I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hope you had a great Easter.
Thank you, I did. Cheers, Spiffy. Hope you're all good, guys. Thanks for coming in. I actually had an Easter egg. I ate the whole thing yesterday. It was glorious. It's not exactly in line with the losing weight, but who cares? It's fine. One Easter egg ain't going to kill me, is it? Probably. Anyway. Hope you're all good, guys. Hello, everyone. Ahoy. Okay, let's get cracking. Let me find a server. Spiffy, thank you very much for the 17 months. Twisted Technician, thank you for the 41. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, it's a bit cute. Holy shit, anyone think it was a bank holiday? What was for lunch? Same old, same old. I had chicken thighs, tomatoes and salad. I know tomatoes could be part of a salad, but they were halved and warmed up, right? Halved and warmed up.
Woo feels good, man.
Thank you, Luna. Thanks for coming in. Very apt name today, Lunar Lander. Well, not quite, but anyway. They're more circulatory. They're not landing, are they? You know, they're just going to the dark side today. Anyway, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Cranky Old Goat, thank you very much for the 22. Spiffy, thank you very much. I had an okay Easter. It was all right. Got maybe on Saturday. I had a double busy day. Got some gardening done. Managed to mow the lawn and yeah, did okay. Yesterday we went around my mum's. That was pretty good. Tomato is a fruit. It's still part of a salad. I don't understand your point, Yankees. Nobody considered it is a fruit, but everyone. It's in the fruit and veg aisle, isn't it? They don't put the tomatoes next to the oranges and apples and bananas in the supermarket. They put it next to the cucumber.
Closing on Big Two smiley
and
face.
the spring
Have
onion
a good
and shit.
one.
You know, it still goes with the vegetables. There's a reason. Are we going to talk about Liverpool? No, I don't see why we should. I picked Maggie up. I drove to pick her up at Saturday lunchtime. I didn't manage to catch any football this weekend. There was no Premier League fixtures. I presume there was no football on this weekend. Not much to report. Nathan, thank you very much. Rogue Trooper, thank you too. Cheers for the support. Mr. G Zang, thank you too.
Hello, another month in gaming. I hope you are well. Thanks for always giving us top tier content.
My score prediction was spot on.
TRMZ love.
Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah. Well, it's okay though because they're only playing PSG in the Champions League, so that'll be an easy win. Easy win. Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? Football scores. I think it's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, nice. It's Wednesday. PSG versus Liverpool, Wednesday. Excellent. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, thank you very much. It's doing okay. Actually, I've not really looked. It was doing all right last I checked. YouTube seems to be inhibiting views on streams, but the views on videos have actually recovered some, which is good. So I guess what they take on one side, they give back on another. You know, that's the YouTube way, I suppose. I'm going to turn the music off. Let's just double check that NVIDIA is set up correctly. Instant replay. It's off. Let's turn it on. And then there we go. Right, okay, we're good to go. Whoopi, thank you for the 57 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Well, cheers for doing it, Levo. Appreciate it. You are actually Richard Hammond. A bit fatter and younger. Better looking. Better driver. Yeah, but other than that, yeah, pretty much like him, yeah. Whoopi, thank you for the 57. I don't know if probably not true on most. I am fatter, but most of those others possibly might not be true. Hello, everyone. Anyway, hope you're all good. Look, we're getting in now. We're getting in. Bumpers, Whoopi, thank you very, very much. I'm quite excited. I'm not going to lie. It's Monday, and Miss Portland gets here on Sunday. So, to be honest, I'm quite excited. I'm quite excited about that. I just need to get through the week and make it to Sunday. Virgil van Dijk and Konate are the best centre-back pairing in the Premier League and responsible for a dynasty at Liverpool. That's what I just read. Is that right? Six sleeps, yeah, 6 sleeps. I'm taking my mum up to see Nanan on Saturday as well, so that'll. I'm looking forward to that. She's moved into a care home now. My grandma. She's moved into a care home, but she only moved in on Thursday, and on Friday she actually ate food for breakfast and lunch, so she's barely eaten for weeks and weeks, but she seemed more... I don't know how she's been much... We've not had much of a report over the weekend with it being Easter and everything, but yeah, we're going to see her on... that's a big fall. On Saturday, which will be good. One shower? If you say so, Nimra. I shower every day. On account of the fact that I don't like to have a stank ass. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's see how we go. Am I collecting that water for the merch? No, I'm not collecting my stank water for the merch, Redline, no. Not yet. Times have not gone that hard. I have been setting up my Pornhub live stream though. I've got the nipple tassels working. I'm probably ready to go on that front. Slightly different opposition, I'd say, Brutal, wouldn't you? Slightly different opposition. Hopefully Chelsea do well in the Champions League this week, though, eh? Yeah, thanks a lot for coming in, peeps. Hope you're good. Feel pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Maggie very kindly got me a... she got me a little Easter egg from Tesco's. It was a free-from one, which means it wasn't real chocolate, which I'm not normally keen on. But it was salted caramel. She got it free from because it was gluten-free, and obviously she's 14 and was trying to get me something that was gluten-free, which obviously chocolate is. But anyway, she got it, and I ate that on Saturday. It was actually really good. I really like salted caramel, so it worked well. It was really quite nice. So I had that Saturday.
TRMZ heart.
And then yesterday, my mum gave me a Lindt chocolate egg, and it came with 15 chocolate truffles, and I ate all of them and the whole egg yesterday. It was great. Num, 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 num. I've not had chocolate in forever. And today I'm back on the grind. Did the weights, did the push-ups, went on the walk. I'll still lose weight by the end of the week. If we aren't talking about Liverpool, can we please not talk about Arsenal? I agree. I don't think any football happened this weekend, I'm pretty sure. Once again, there was no Premier League fixtures this weekend. So there can't have been any, can there? There was no football. No football on. It's a shame, really, after an international break. You'd think they'd have put some football on. Oh, well. Kiwi, dude, thank you very much. Tails, IX Tails, thank you very much for coming in too.
I had an Easter pork pie.
Pork pie? Cheers for the support, dude. That's good. My mum did I had a little pork pie. My mum did a little buffet yesterday. A Warren buffet. It was pretty good, actually. I had a bit of pork pie, sausage rolls, all sorts. It was lovely. Football is dead. Long live America ball. I'm ashamed to say that I subscribed to DAZN Ultimate on Saturday because I was going to watch. I want to watch the Wardley versus Dubois fight, and that's pay-per-view. And they were doing this thing where you could pay like a double price to get Chisora versus Wilder. I was like, I don't really want to pay for that. And then I talked myself into getting Ultimate, so I watched it. That has to be the most embarrassing fight at that level. That's the most embarrassing pay-per-view fight I've ever seen. Vidal, in the fight before, he looks really good. He looks like a really good fighter. I'm looking forward to seeing him again one day. But my God, Deontay Wilder and Derek Chisora both need to retire. They were so bad. I've seen better fights outside a pub at 3 a.m. It was bad. My God, it was bad. Cheers, Tails and Aaron and Vargassi. Thank you very much for the resubs. Appreciate it very much. Like, it was just embarrassing. I have 2 requests for when I die. 1, spread my remains in all the places I love. 2, don't cremate me. Who wins, Yukon or Michigan? I don't even know where Yukon is. Yukon Delta. I've heard of the Yukon Delta. I'm going to go with Michigan. I think Michigan are going to win. Connecticut. Yeah, that doesn't really help either. I've heard of Connecticut at least, but I don't know where it is. I'm going to guess it's somewhere in America. Somewhere central. Somewhere centrally by New York, yeah. Centrally north of New York. Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. Centrally north of New York. Yeah, I know where like the bigger places are, like New York and Florida and like Los Angeles and Vegas, and I know where Seattle is, and I know where San Diego is and such like, but I don't know where fucking Connecticut is. I've no fucking clue. Games Guy, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Do I know where Portland is? I do, yes, I do. Oh, God, I can't wait for the weekend. Holy shit. We can forget Florida. Yeah. I don't know. It maybe might be a good place for me to go in retirement, you know, like nice. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, you're right. Fair enough. Ow, ow, ow. I nearly just dropped my coffee. I need to have a week off from the weights. I think my elbows are a bit fucked. It's not doing anything dodgy with my elbows. It's my left elbow. I can't do anything with my left elbow. Do I have all my settings on extreme? Not quite. I've got anti-aliasing a bit lower creative, but not because of frames. I just like the way it looks. But there you go. Pinkster, thank you, Pinkster. If you just check that Nightbot command, you can see a picture of how I have my settings. Yeah, I preempted that, Wasted. It's my left elbow, dude. I don't do it left-handed.
52 months. How is this possible?
Moses Atama, it's his time now once Usyk retires. I think if they were to fight next year, Atama would have a shot at beating him. I don't think he's as good a boxer, but I think he's just got the power. I don't know. Who knows? They probably will never fight. And we'll
Happy
see.
Easter,
but
everyone.
I think Atama looks like he looks like the next one. That dude at the weekend looked pretty good. I think his surname was Henry. I can't really remember his name very well, but he looked pretty good. I've not seen him before. He was pretty impressive.
Afternoon.
Now the question is, did you get Miss Portland a lay-down bed in the UK? If not, I think that means you should fly the pigeons in back next time you come here. Fly with the pigeons. I see you're trying to say that when I travelled to Portland, I went business class, and when she travels here, she's in economy. That's what you're trying to say. And I can confirm that that is the case. Yes, she is flying in economy, yes. But, believe it or not, Miss Portland is a very capable lady and is more than capable of deciding and booking her own flights. And I'm not the kind of person that feels that I have to pay for those flights. No, that's not how the world is, you know. And actually, believe it or not, she wouldn't let me pay for the flights. That's not how it is. Also, she's not like massively obese like I am. You know, I need the business class seat for the twins. You know, I got to get my ass cheeked somewhere. She's a very slight lady. She could fit 2 of her in an economy seat. But no, I didn't. And also, as I said the other day, I've only flown business class when I could use a token voucher thingy. I used my voucher to book flights to go to San Diego last year, and I booked them again to go to San Diego this year. So up your bum. Any intel when 129 drops? There's none, Mr. Shu. They've not announced anything yet. All they said the other day was that they've sent it to the console providers and they're waiting for their approval. So when they get that, it's more likely to drop. So they've sent the patch to the console. They have to get any patch approved for the console whatnots, right? So they've sent it across to them to get it approved. They're just waiting for that, and when they get it, they can then release the patch. That's basically where they're at. I think Slot might go this week, Soldier 5. If they were to get beat really heavily by PSG, I think he goes. I hope that doesn't happen, by the way. I actually hope that Liverpool can draw or scrape a win somehow. But anyway, I hope Liverpool can perform on Wednesday against PSG, because it's the last trophy they can win, isn't it? You know, I want them to keep scraping through the Champions League. They played PSG last year. PSG were absolutely amazing. Liverpool are absolutely shocking, but nonetheless, maybe they can get a different outcome. Last year, they went into that game against PSG, really on form, possibly the best team in Europe. After getting knocked out of the Champions League, it was pretty much downhill from there on since. You know, maybe the Champions League quarterfinal this time, instead of last 16, will be the catalyst of a massive turnaround, you know, maybe. Maybe they can get a result. Maybe. Maybe Mo Salah can roll back the years and play like what he used to. Hi Neiman, hope you're good. Will you play the new update on Experimental? I have played the new update on Experimental a little bit, dude, but it's mostly bug fixing and certainly server performance is good, so I have played it a little bit, but there isn't much to keep going back to other than a fairly empty server, so like everybody else, I'm hoping it drops to stable real soon.
Just enjoying the stream today, LUL.
Soldier 5, I've got a bit of positive mental attitude. I think Liverpool are going to win. They're going to win 1-0 in PSG and they're going to win 2-0 at Anfield. We're going through 3-0 overall, and it'll be nice and cushy. No worries. Nice, cosy win. Semi-finals. Beat Real Madrid in the semi-final. Beat Arsenal in the final. It'll be lovely. We'll have a lovely time. All English final. Liverpool win it. Slot starts a new dynasty. He doesn't lose his job. Everything's great. Everyone loves Slot. All will be well. I don't know. They signed a new left winger and a new right winger and a new centre back, and then steamroll the Premier League next season without dropping a single point. It'll be magical. I can see it now. Magical it'll be. Unsubscribed, you've lost the plot. Yeah, the server's wiped, Mr. Shu. There are no stashes. Hence the title of the stream is A Fresh Start. The server wiped, so nobody... Well, some people might have stashes that are very recent. So I think you may have been on the booze. I haven't, actually. No, I would like to. I've got a really, really lovely bottle of Irish whiskey in the cupboard, but I've not opened it. It's Gold Spot. What's a hot spot? Not a Gold Spot. What? Anyway. Gold Spot Irish whiskey from Mitchell & Sons. It's glorious. I've never had it before, so I don't know it's glorious. But I have Green Spot and Yellow Spot, which are the two ones below it. So Gold Spot must be good, right? PSG will destroy you. They won't destroy me, dude. They won't destroy me, dude. I'm much more careful than that these days after that one time down the bus station. Obviously, everybody knows I always like drinks with the word gold in the title. Yorkshire Gold is my favourite tea. Lavazza Gold is my favourite coffee. I'm bound to like Gold Spot, aren't I? It's definitely my one. Have I been to the St. George Distillery? I've driven past it, but I've never been in there, no. I've not actually had any of their whiskey. I don't... Oh... Hello? Hello? Okay. Why no microphone? He's really quick, isn't he? He's a speedy boy. I'm not going to bother with that guy. Let's just run away. I didn't fancy trying to shoot that dude going side to side to side. It was never going to work, was it? Is Midas my favourite mythology character? No. My favourite mythology character is King Tut from Batman. Ripple, thank you for the 12 months. Soldier 5, thank you very much too. Yellow Spot is great whiskey. Very good. Yeah, I'm not so keen on bourbon, but I've tried a few different ones. The one I've liked thus far is that one I like. Eagle Rare. Eagle Rare is the one I like. Of the bourbons I've tried, it's the one I really quite like. That's about it. And Buffalo Trace, the kind of entry-level one's okay too. Jay Chaplin, there's no gameplay updates that I'm aware of. No, they just wiped the server start of the month. Redbreast is lovely, the Brad. Yeah, Redbreast is good. I like all of the Redbreasts. For me, Liverpool need slot sack. No, Magna, they probably will do, but I think, to be honest, I feel like the owners are aware of all the challenges there's been. I feel like they're just waiting until the Champions League. If they get absolutely stuffed by PSG, I'm sure he's gone. If they get beaten by PSG over 2 legs, I'm sure he's gone before the summer, and I think they'll try and get Alonso, I would guess, but they're not. I don't think they're going to sack him now. I don't think they're going to sack him now, but if they go out of the Champions League in a horrible way, if they get beat on Wednesday, like they got beat on Saturday, I think he's out. I think he'll be out the door there and then. But we shall see. Honestly, don't think there's much point with this amount of the season left. Maybe they could bring in an interim, but I don't think bringing in like Steven Gerrard 3 days before the Champions League is going to be a wise move. Tonight, I think they should wait until the Champions League's out of the way, and then maybe if they want to do that, do it. If not, go for Alonso. Also a great choice. I'm trying to drink less, so buying a very expensive one might do. Well, that's exactly what I did, Sit. I haven't really drank any whiskey this year. Well, not true. I did have quite a bit of Boona Heaven 18 ages ago. In January I had some, but beyond that I've not had any whiskey this year, so I bought this Gold Spot. I'm like, well, if I'm going to have whiskey once every 3 months, I might as well get a good bottle, you know? If I was drinking it every weekend, I wouldn't be drinking expensive. 60s Batman was just wonderful all in. Yeah, I used to watch the reruns on the telly when I was a tiddler. Which checks out at 38, okay? No one need to deny it. They won't sack him during the season. I think they might if it's a horrendous dude. If they're 5th at the moment by default, Liverpool. We are 5th by default. I think they might sack him before the end of the season. If they get dumped out of the Champions League, there's a chance that, like, he's not really seemingly helping them qualify for the Champions League at the moment, is he? He's kind of not doing a lot. So I could see them sacking him and going with somebody else, even from within, just for the last few games of the season. Just to try and get some kind of bounce from the players to try and make sure they finish top 5 for the Champions League. You know, that would cost them so much. like the gamble of keeping Slot and finishing 6th seems more expensive than sacking him and hoping for a new manager bounce or a temporary bounce that guarantees them Champions League football for next year. So I think they might. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, the 18 was great, Rogue. Yeah, I used to like the 18 a lot. Ripple, cheers for the 12 months once again. I've never listened to the overlap, ever, Rippy. I don't do much with podcasts. I never really do. Yeah, Palmetrees, he's the favourite for the job. He's the favourite for a number of jobs, but obviously he has Liverpool connections. They were after him to be the replacement for Klopp, but he decided to stay at Borussia Dortmund for another season. Sorry, not Borussia Dortmund, the other one. He decided to stay one more season, then went to Real Madrid, you know. So I don't think his tenure at Real Madrid has much of a bearing on his reputation because he got next to no chance and next to no say. By Leverkusen, yeah, that's who it was, yeah. Did that tinnitus audio work out? I did listen to it once or twice, yeah, but you have to do it for like 45 minutes a day or something, so I haven't got 45 minutes a day, so I didn't do it very much yet, but I did have a go, Eliana, thank you. It was interesting, it did kind of work a little bit, but I haven't committed to listening to it every day. What did work last week, though, I kept my headset at a really low level, and my tinnitus, or my earring in last week, was the best it's been forever. So I'm trying to do the same again. You know, I'm just keeping the audio low and being really, really, holy shit, committed to that. Hopefully I can maintain and keep it low for now. Klopp is in charge of the Red Bull football. He's like director of football for Red Bull is pretty much his title. That would be really interesting. Like there is just the smallest chance they might try to get him back. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Freedom, well that's good. I'm glad it's okay today. Right, okay. I think Bayern will destroy... Well, Bayern, somebody asked me who I thought was going to win. I know I just said earlier Liverpool going to beat Real Madrid in the finals, but someone asked me pre-quarterfinals or last 16 who I thought was going to win. And I think I picked Bayern Munich, but I'm actually starting to think PSG might win it again. You know, I know they've not been great this season yet, but they were so good last season. They've got the same players, the same manager, pretty much. I know the goalie's changed, but I don't know. I think PSG could play themselves into the tournament and win it again. But Bayern is my pick from before, so I'll stick with them.
$128 forking month blockers.
That's it. I use open back over the top of the earphone headphones. They're really good quality headphones. It's the noise of DayZ, but anyway, let's not get stuck on it too much. I may start trying to use some software that reduces the frequencies a little bit. That might help a little. One of my mods is looking into it. He's like an audio duder. With somebody else from the chat who's also into all the audio doodering. So yeah, I may be tweaking that at some point. More worryingly for me, my PC crashed for the first time in 2.5 weeks on Thursday. I've been having issues. I didn't have a crash for like nearly 3 weeks. Crashed at just gone 5 PM on Thursday, so I'm waiting to talk to a PC specialist tomorrow. Obviously it's a bank holiday weekend, so they're not doing anything much Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, because it's been the Easter weekend, like bank holiday. So it might be that my PC's going back for an upgrade, or I'm getting an upgrade. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do yet. But anyway, I'll find out a bit more tomorrow. I'm more worried about that right now than anything else. Something by that blue jacket in the brick house. I don't know. Doesn't worry, dude. It won't be anything exciting, I would imagine. You're right, Ian. Yeah, something's amiss with your microphone for sure, but that was a fun run nonetheless, dude. It's a really good mic. There's something weird is happening. Like it's not reading your mic properly. Like it'll be one of the inputs. It'll be in the mixer for Windows or something. Something's reading wrongly. It might be picking up a different mic. Something like weird. Who knows? Before sending the PC to them, remember to erase search history. Well, believe it or not, Brutal, there's nothing in my search history that's dodgy. I know I use it to go to like online banking and stuff, but there's no prawn hub on my PC. I'm quite careful. You said you'd stream once or twice with Miss Portland over. Well, that's dependent on if I have a PC or not, Redline. Like, if it goes back to be upgraded, then I ain't going to be streaming. So, depends how the conversation goes tomorrow. There might be a stream next Tuesday, but if I don't have a PC, there won't be one. IRL stream from my phone. No, thanks. I ain't no IRL streamer. Have you ever done IRL streams? Banny, the only one I've done was with Redline, actually, who was just suggesting we did a little Instagram live while we were in San Diego for TwitchCon last October. So it's on my Insta. On that subject, I am going away in a week. I'm going to Geneva in a week and a half, just over. I'll probably post a few pictures while I'm away. I'll probably post a few things. So if you want to see what I'm getting up to while I'm on holiday, Thursday is the last stream in theory. So I might not be streaming post Thursday for 2 weeks and a bit. If you want to see what I'm getting up to, my Instagram is the place to do it. Exactly, Squanch. I don't use my PC for dodgy things and naked ladies. To be honest, I've not really been doing anything with regards to naked ladies for a while. I only have my eyes set on a certain Miss Portlandia. That's just the way it goes. Okay, I'm otherwise engaged right now. Cheers, Jeremiah. Thank you. I'm looking forward to the video dropping on Saturday. So there is going to be another video dropping Saturday. It's going to be called something like How I Overcame the Worst 3 Weeks I've Ever Had in DayZ or something like that. Not sure I've really overcome it, but I did have one good day, so that counts. How does Emily Blunt feel about you being otherwise engaged? I don't care. I think she's happily married to the best man on the planet or some shit, she says. Wipe confirmed for next Wednesday. Oh, 129's next week, is it, DJ Banter? No doubt. They'll always do a new patch when I can't stream it, obviously. Have they confirmed that the patch is dropping next week then, have they? Who's Emily Bloom? I think that's Mr. Bloom's other half. Mr. Bloom from Kids TV. Where I'm going. Oh, that's okay. I'm kind of vaguely know where I am. Yeah, where have they confirmed the wipe is happening next Wednesday? Oh, yay. I'm not afraid of spiders, Pierre. No, I'm alright with spiders. Wasps I'm not so great with, but spiders ain't no thing. Congratulations on being engaged. That's news to me. Well, thank you, I guess. Cheers for the super chat, Crop. Thank you. Only me. Thank you for the crazy long resub. Cheers for the 128. Thank you very much. Yeah, I said I was otherwise engaged. That's different altogether. Fucking literal C words. Have I been involved in the Arnie slot negotiations? Yeah, I've been involved, all right. I'm trying to convince the Liverpool hierarchy to keep him just because it's an annoying coach, and that's funny. Yeah, keep him for another season, I think. I've not really been doing that. And no, I haven't. I'm not involved in the Arnie slot negotiations, funnily enough. Okay, I know where I am. Gonna loot this ass.
Thanks, Paul, for the streams.
Daniel, cheers for the support. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for coming in. Nonov, thank you for the 16 months.
When I looked up and saw commercials.
Thank you very much for the 16 months. Cheers for using your Adaway. Who am I calling C words? All the people that said I was engaged. That's who. Where did it go? You can stick Arnie slot right up your ass. Not like that. When I have Twitch Turbo, I support you too, or am I stupid? Yakari, if you have Twitch Turbo, it basically does, for the streamer, it's the same as if you didn't have Twitch Turbo, but we're seeing ads. In theory, that's how it works, yes. So, it's the same as a viewer that's watching with ads, yeah. Cheers, Nonov, thank you very much. I was thinking the same thing, Brutal, but I didn't really want to go there. Better to be single. I tend to disagree, DJ, but whatever floats your boat, dude. I tend to disagree, but we're all different. I think I'd rather not be. To be fair, before I went to San Diego last year, I was feeling like I was happy enough being single, but then I met someone that changed my mind. You know, that's the way it can be. One sec, guys. Fuck me, Dad. What's my favourite map to play on? I think the best map of all time is Chernerus, but this year I've probably played more Deerisle than anything else. It's been fun to play. He met Coach and Redline. Yeah, that was it. That's what it was, yeah. What's everyone's favourite animal? Oh, that's a tough question. When I go to the zoo, I like the tiger the best. Rawr! I like the tiger. But yeah, I guess like dogs, yeah. My sister's got a Cocker Spaniel, a working Cocker Spaniel called Sadie. It is so cute. And I went round, dropped Maggie off at my sister and her husband and 2 kids are around my mum's for the Easter bank holiday weekend. So I saw the dog yesterday and today. It is so sweet, my God. Turns out that I'm not sure if this is going to pan out or not, but they're going away possibly at the end of July, and they might want me to have the dog for a week, which would be kind of fun. That's definitely not the case. I'm more than capable. Miss Portland introduced herself to me, and that's a fact. So you lot can all kiss my ass. She did. That's true, Coach. On the Friday night, she came up to me and introduced herself to me. That's true. That's a fact. JDB, thank you for the 27 months. Morpheus, thank you for the 44. Cheers for the support as well. Yeah, right. Did she lose her glasses? I hope she doesn't find them, Spiffy. That's the main thing. I hope she doesn't find them. Not a doctor. I am. Thursday should be the last stream. There may be 1 or 2 streams next week and the week after. One week, one the next, but probably not. But yeah, I am going away, but my other half is coming in on Sunday. My last stream, I think, will be Thursday. The streams between now and Thursday are going to be a little bit random, you know, like my daughter is here at the moment. But she's spending the day with her cousins at my mum's and having a lovely day today. She's gonna, trust me, she's more than happy right now. But so I've got to pick her up from there at 9 p.m, which is fine. I can fit in a 6-ish, 7-hour stream today, which is good. Tomorrow Maggie's here with me, and then on Wednesday she's going to my mum's for the Wednesday and to stay the night Wednesday night. You know, which again she'll enjoy. She'll be fine with that. But Friday, she's still here. I'm taking the day off Friday, and we're going to go and do something. I'm not quite sure what. On the subject of the zoo, we might go to the zoo or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't get her an Easter egg because she gets plied with so much chocolate from my mum, her grandma. So I might take her out and get her a jelly cow or something like that. We'll see. For like a replacement to an Easter egg kind of gift. God, I've got a fucking song stuck in my head. I cannot get it out of my noggin. I watched the first episode of Saturday Night Live, the UK version, the other week, and they had a band on called Wet Leg, who I'd never heard of because they came out recently. They're not from like the 90s. And there's a song they do called Mange 2. And I really, really like it. I really like it. I haven't actually listened to any music forever that's not stuff from 20 years ago. Anyway, yeah, Wet Leg are good. I've started listening to a few different tracks, but there's the main one that's stuck in my head.
Here's my monthly message. Back to lurking. Love you, bye.
Why did you pick... It's a trap, bro. Okay.
I haven't spoken to my wife in years. I thought it would be rude to interrupt her.
Dodter, thank you very much. Serial killing, thank you very much as well. A good aim. Smacula, thank you very much too. I don't really know what you want me to say, DJ Banter, but you can be single all you like. It's fine. You do that. I'm sure you'll have a lovely time whiling away the hours. Just you and your hand. You'll have one arm like Rafa Nadal soon enough, don't you worry. But yeah, I quite like them. Wet Leg, they're good. Don't know anything about them, but I like the songs. That's the main thing. Wet Leg, it's just another sign you're getting old, similar to the Mickey Drips. Well, the Mickey Drips are a thing of the past, dude. I don't get Mickey Drips no more. I'm a healthy man's. I'm a healthy man's. Hi, Lamb, you alright, dude? Finally catching live stream. I had an unhealthy watch addiction when I worked offshore. Sold them all when I moved to Thailand. Everyone used to say very good copies. You will get over it. I don't have an unhealthy watch addiction, so I'm okay. Thank you. I do like watches a lot, but I don't think it's unhealthy. I'm quite careful and thought out as to what I do and don't pick up. Hi, Scooter Go. Disappointing result with City after starting strong. PSG next. Yeah, I think we're gonna win the Champions League. No bother. We're gonna win the Champions League. It's gonna be a piece of piss. Did I introduce myself as the TheRunningManZ? No. Actually, I enjoyed that in San Diego a bit because my voice was gone. I lost my voice on the flight over, so nobody knew it was me. So I just introduced myself as Paul. So I just said, hi, my name's Paul, but I was really like, I couldn't talk at all. I had no voice. It had just gone. I'd been ill on the run-up to going, and I still had a voice, and then I fell asleep on the plane and woke up and my voice had just gone. I think I left it like a few thousand miles behind, but it just went entirely. So yeah, nobody recognised my voice whatsoever. Nobody knew it was me from what I looked like, so I just introduced myself as Paul. So most people said hello, shook my hand, and then about half an hour later came back and went, "Oh, you're the TheRunningManZ." I was, yeah. So I introduced myself, and then I ended up with 2 introductions to most everybody. It was kind of interesting. It's an Englishism, Morpheus. Yeah, it's similar to a piece of cake. Yeah. What's up, old man? How's the running going? I'm not answering questions like that, Kushnug. You can kiss my fat ass. Hello, my name is Vader. Hello. Vader. Macy, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the 37 months. I think, Gothy, one thing that was cool about that trip is that everyone got on. Like, there was other streamers there. There was people that mod for streamers there. There was people that enjoy playing DayZ. There was new streamers. There was bigger streamers. I think everyone got on really, really well. I don't think there was a whole lot of like who's who going on really. I heard you mention Road to Vostok. You're going to try it out? Yes, I am. It comes out tomorrow. All being well, I'll try it tomorrow. I've no idea what time it comes out on Steam. Yeah, I don't remember that red line. I'm going to go and loot that apartment. No, let's not go there. J Will, dude, thank you for the 36 months. Appreciate it, dude. Oops. Probably should pay attention. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. It's early access as such, but Road to Vostok comes out tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, that's true, Coach. Everyone was lovely except for that twat that tripped me over when I came out of the bar really drunk on the Friday night. That was harsh. I had my fancy Chelsea boots on, and then someone tripped me over. Oh, very cool, Redline.
How is this possible?
How is this possible? Stevie Cores, thank you for the gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. J Will, thank you as well. Bondi, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like Redline's That's the Night They All Ditch Me in the Bar. Redline, the king of the Irish goodbye, gets left behind because everyone just assumed he'd already gone like he does every time ever. You know, like, if you Irish goodbye every time you ever go out, sometimes you're going to get left. You know, that's the price you pay for the Irish goodbye. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. I missed Pate, did I?
4
Oh, well.
years. How did that happen?
Volksrat, dude, thank you very much. I don't know. We're all still young, don't worry. Cheers, folks. Simmer, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the prime dude. Thank you. Right, why am I checking those? If there's anything here, it won't be like it is on the mouse. I have found guns. Big fucking guns. On these, so it seems worth checking. But today, we ain't finding shit. Food in the second floor laundry room. I think it was pate from what someone else was saying, but it doesn't matter. I'm on the next one now. It's fine. I got food. If I miss a gun, I'm gutted, but if I don't miss a gun, I'm not so bothered. It's for you. I've also got, let's not forget, I'm packing some serious heat. I've got 4 bullets in a sporter, and how many bullets? 7, 8 bullets in a Makarov, you know. I'm ready to kill. Finally get to catch this game. Stayed up late last night. Stayed up last night to watch for the first time, but here I am today. Wow, dude, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good, Crate. Pristine. You've been watching on the YouTubes, have you? Thank you. There's no hint of when Badlands is coming out as yet, Vexy. No, I suspect we might find out more this month, would be my guess. Once 129 drops, I think we'll start hearing a bit more. The extra sporter bullet will let you kill at least 3 more people. Exactly. I don't know what you two are talking about, but I was very happy to be walking home, people. I was very happy to be walking home, people, and I definitely didn't turn up into the hotel lobby.
We need a Stimpy collab.
I didn't turn up into the hotel lobby of Miss Portland's hotel and promptly say, "This isn't our fucking hotel. Where the fucking hell are we?" Or words to that effect. Why aren't we going to our hotel? I don't understand. That wasn't me. One thing I would like to say is that I did wake up the next morning, go down for breakfast. I was completely fine, full of beans, ready to go, and then made it to the midway on time because I'm made of sterner stuff. What's the best way to support you? A sub, a gifted sub? Crate, I'm not really... Well, if you're watching and you're happy, then I'm very, very happy. Any of the other things, it's up to you. But if you're not subscribed yourself, I think subscribing to yourself is better than gifting, to be honest, because it gives you emotes and a badge and whatnot. But honestly, just tune in. Those things can happen if they want to, whenever you're ready. Bondi, I don't do a great deal of other games, dude. I am going to hopefully play Road to Vostok, which is a single-player survival game that comes out tomorrow. Occasionally, if something's a bit in DayZ's wheelhouse, I'll give it a go. Like Road to Vostok, hopefully tomorrow. But usually, I don't play anything but DayZ. You know, I'm like somebody. Redline was just talking about Rust. I've never played Rust. I know it's kind of in DayZ's wheelhouse, but I already know it's not for me. DJ Banter, thank you for the super chat. A Stimpy collab, dude. He'd eat me, wouldn't he? He'd eat me. Think you'd be an entertaining watch on Rust. I don't think I've got the chops for the whole base building and the patience required for all that nonsense. That's up there with let me sober up while I drink this. Exactly. Yeah, I've never played any of the demos. Because I was just waiting for it to come out. So I've not really done anything on it at all. Like intentionally waiting so I can just play it, you know. I'm looking forward to it. It should be good. Rust is a family-friendly game. That sounds legit. Need a wee already. Well, this police station has been absolutely overflowing with loot. To the point I honestly don't know how I'm not got a full inventory. I don't know how I don't know how I've got space left. Morphine. We watched First Man in the Discord last night, myself and Miss Paul, and I've seen it a few times, but it was I've still liked it. It's very, very good. Well, yeah, First Man with Ryan Gosling. It's a cool film. Obviously, very much based on. Let's not even go there. Let's not talk about what it's about.
Back
But it's yeah,
TRMZ
it's a good film.
TRMZ love.
Hi JTW, hope you're well. Ooh, there's a party around my waist. Crowd, dude, cheers for the 75 months. Cheers, crowd. Thank you for the 75. Hoyds, thank you for the 38. Cheers, dude. We need to get you in a session of Counter-Strike. Yeah. The last time I played, I was Global Elite Wanker Commander, like Super Silver Spur Flying Doctor level 86. I was really good. Yeah. I haven't played Counter-Strike since it was CSGO and it was 2014. Last time I played Counter-Strike, you had to buy the game.
Almost at the temple, I see.
We're pretty much done. Yeah. Yeah, I heard, Coach. I heard all about it.
How is this possible?
Ploppy, cheers for the 44. JTW, thank you for the gifted subscribings. Appreciate it. Thank you. Wavy, thank you for the 27. Cheers for the support too, dude. Thank you.
Not going to say anything about the Liverpool result. I've been there myself.
Honestly, Barnable,
However,
it's not so much that it
suffering
is.
with
It's just that I
kidney
can't be
stones was
bothered
not
to
on my
hear people
plans
say
for
nonsense
Easter
about it.
weekend. Wouldn't wish this on anyone.
Crowd control, granted. Immediate purge definitely needs to happen, yes. Rexler, thank you very much for the support. You had kidney stones over the weekend, dude. That sucks. Well, I hope you get that sorted. They're meant to be so painful if you pass them. Holy shit.
It's time to start running.
Piker. Grove, look at all that food. Is it just me or are viewers low on Twitch lately? Elian, well, I've only been going an hour, so it sort of builds up, you know, but I tend to top out most days at around 12, 13, 1400, depending on the day, sometimes a bit less, sometimes a bit more, but it depends on the day. I think the interest in DayZ is a little bit low right now, which some people, like Holly's been doing absolutely brilliant on Deerisle, for example, viewership-wise, which is great, you know, and fair play to her, she deserves it. But in general, the viewership is a touch lower on DayZ because it's been a bit stagnant. You know, that does happen. You know, it does happen. So when 129 drops and then when Badlands drops and stuff, it will pick up more so. But you are a little bit, if you're a one-game streamer like me, you are a little bit at the mercy of things. You know, that, like DayZ has been on the same patch for a long time, and the next patch is actually not that big in terms of bringing any new things. You know, it does happen. It's not as bad as 0.57, so it could be worse. Well, in fact, forget 0.57. 0.62 was the one that was a year and a half. I don't think that's much to do with it, Braun, and I don't think so at all, personally. Any advice for a new streamer? Punk, there's a video on my YouTube channel called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. The same applies to streaming on YouTube or streaming on Kick, but yeah, what's in that video is basically the way it is. You know, if you're trying to grow, basically you need to do edited content. But if you have a look at the video, it'll give you a bit more of a reasoning why and whatnot. But you can't just start streaming and grow an audience unless you happen to be like the very best player at whatever you play, like you're a pro or something, you know. Great, thank you for the prime. Cheers for priming, dude. Appreciate it. I think I'm actually going to use that as my primary for now because the sport kind of sucks. Didn't Holy Rex die and just kind of explode overnight? No, she's been streaming for years, dude. She's not exploded overnight. She's been streaming for like 4 or 5 years. At least, maybe more than that. Cheers, Crate. Hoisey, thank you very much as well. AK, thank you for the membership. Really, really appreciate it too. Sorry it took me a little minute to see it. AK 13283, thank you. Taz, thank you for the prime as well. Badly damaged already. They were worn when I picked them up. That's crazy. Didn't get those twatty Converse. Let's grab them. Not really sure why I picked up the armbands. I just wanted to see what it looked like. I kind of like it looked a bit cool. I don't really know why I've still got them, to be honest. Let's just drop them now. Hi Viking, you're right, dude. Cheers, JTW. Thank you. Great, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Priming and gifting. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Mike.
Great morning to you,
sir. Cheers for the 50 months, dude. Thank you. You've been in the hospital for 2 months, JTW. Oh, I hope you're okay. I hope all is well. I hope you're on the mend for whatever it was. Cheers, Crate, dude. Thank you. Moo, yeah, Burnt Peanut is hilarious. Burnt Peanut has blown up in the last, like, 18 months or so. He'd been streaming as himself, as a person before that. But as the character, he's massively blown up. He is hilarious. He's really, really funny. Cheers, Wonky Robot. Thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you. Hey, Straker. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Right. Don't need wellies. Thank you very much. I need a wee. Only been on an hour, I'm already wanting a piss break. kind of a bit disappointed we didn't find a gun in either. We've checked 3 of those apartments, and Deerisle is normally pretty good for delivering guns in those apartments, even blazes in this town. You quite often find a blaze, which is kind of cool, but not today. Maybe we should get sensible. I'm still eating the stupid unknown, actually. Tried to go to Tissy with a sporter and I got my nut slapped. Won't try that again. Yeah, it's not the best approach, really. Unless you get lucky and nobody shows up, but a sporter is not it anymore. You had more of a chance like 10 years ago in the game with a sporter, but now, like, I don't know, somebody wearing a plate carrier, you ain't got much hope, really. That tends to happen to blokes our age. Maybe, Crate. It might be the coffee I had with lunch and then the coffee I've had since the stream started. I think that's what it is. I'm blaming the coffee. My prostate is completely fine. Greedy bastard. Two gems into pockets and he keeps eating this dog shit. Well, I like to get the shit food out of the way. I ain't dropping it. I like to get the shit food out of the way, you know. I do the same in real life. If I've got a plate of food, I don't know, let's say I've got, I don't know, steak, chips and peas. I'll invariably eat the peas and then the chips and then the steak. I might eat a little bit of the steak, but I'll normally eat the bit I really like last, unless it's going to spoil by being cold, but normally it doesn't. Depends on what it is, but I normally am very keen to like have the nicest thing last. It's just the way. Slapped him so hard I got sent to hospital. Oh yeah. I think, yeah, that's probably not the case. Yeah, in other words, got to eat the unknown first. It's just that is the way. That's a big bag. That's a big bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that big bag. Let's have it. Huge old thing. Hi, Markovitz. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Markovitz. Did I check those? I think I did. Right, let's do the red ass. Hi, Brandon. I'm pretty good. Hope you're well. I'm alright. I'm alright. Not quite sure on the direction I should take at the moment, really. I do need, I know I need to go in the direction of the Lavatrix. Not going to make a coffee until the server restart in an hour. I can last. Oh, don't eat anymore, Paul. You're premature. Prematurely putting it in your mouth once more. I think alarm clocks are just... I think they're more frustrating in DayZ than they are when they're going off next year because you've got to get up for work or some shit. Hi Tiger Lily, hope you're well. We're going the optimal route, yeah, the optimal route. It's not alien. It's not always welcome. That's right. I, for one, welcome it. Does anyone know how long a full wind of the alarm clock set animation actually is? By the way, I can't remember, Straker. But when I read it as full wind. I was like, what the fuck is a full wind of an alarm clock? And then I realised, you know, it took me a little minute. A full wind. And I know I've been having protein shakes, but things ain't that bad. That's a stag Z. Oh. Stag Zs can kiss my ass. I can't check that. I can't check it. I'm checking as much as I dare. Don't need the alarm clock. Sorry, it's not an alarm clock. I've got alarm clocks on the brain now. I don't need the radio. It's going to hear me. Oh, look. An AK handguard. That's exactly what we need. I'm so lucky. DigiPaul, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the 59 months. Really cool guy. Thank you for the 12 ones. You think DayZ 2 should have a character creator so you can customize how you look? I don't know. It would be cool. It would be cool if you could do that, yeah. I don't think it will happen personally, but it would be cool, yeah. But yeah, I think they should mocap me to be a zombie. That's what I think. Yeah, mocap me to be a zombie. And just not tell anyone. Yeah, it's not a bad one, Wonky. I'm thinking about... the first thing I really need to do is collect NBC, so I'm thinking about heading up more towards the swamp. Like, if I'm going to start collecting things for the quest, the first thing I need is a full NBC suit before I need anything else. And a shovel, probably, to be fair. I'm also thinking I might just fuck all that off and just go up to the northwest and maybe just try and find a scuba gear and just do a bit of playing for today. Like, try and get the scuba gear, try and get one of the underwater caches, you know, that'd be kind of fun. With me only streaming this week till Thursday, and then I'm kind of off for 2 weeks, there's no way I can really... There's no point burying anything, because I'm not going to be logging in to keep the stash, so... What I really want to do is sort of get somewhere with a character, and then whatever I've got on my character is what I've got for later, you know, so... We can make some decent early game progress, but there's no point making any stashes, so it's what I've got, and what I log out with is what I've got. Which is why I'm thinking maybe the scuba, exactly, like, might as well just go for some good gear and just have an adventure, and if we log out really geared with the chance to do it later, then great. Ian, yeah, I did. I was busy on Saturday. I walked to the butcher's first thing in the morning, and... got some mince for Maggie and I to have smash burgers in the evening. Then I got my hair cut. Then I went and drove Maggie, which was like a 3-hour round trip. Then got back and we had lunch, and then I did gardening, and then we had to go to the garden centre to get stuff for more gardening. Then I did that. We're busy. I didn't stop really until about 7 p.m. when after I'd made us dinner. You know, it was a good day though. I was glad to get some shit done. I was glad I got the. Actually, let's just get rid of that. Got the lawn mowed, and I shouldn't really have done it, but I put weed feed and moss kill down on it. But you're not really meant to do it straight after you mow it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. You can go underwater on Deerisle, Grim. It has a mod that allows you to do it. Yeah. But yeah, it was an okay weekend. I had a fairly chilled day yesterday. I kind of wanted to watch the snooker. I fell asleep on the sofa while the snooker was on, and then I did do a little bit of admin yesterday. Like the financial year is over. I think the start of the new financial year is today in the UK, right? Well, in the world. But anyway, I did two and a half hours worth of my yearly banking yesterday, like just getting everything ready for that, which is a really tedious thing, but I was glad to have it done. I've got a little bit more to do, and then I can get it all sent off. So it's kind of nice to get everything done. Like, you don't have to get your books in until the end of December, but I always have mine sent across to the accountant within the first few weeks because I'm anal about it. Donk, I don't know. My oil change, well, there is no oil change in my car, obviously, but if I had an oil change done, I'd get it done by the dealership when it gets a service every year. I wouldn't. Most people don't change the oil themselves. It depends on the car. Obviously, there are people out there that are more than capable of changing the oil themselves, but most people get the oil change done as part of the yearly service of the car. Obviously, having a car with full service history is pretty good when it comes to selling it. Not everyone's the same, but normally that's done as part of a service, which people tend to get done to keep the service history. They put snooker on the TV like the tiny billiards. I don't think you know what snooker is, dude. It's not tiny billiards. Snooker's much bigger table than a pool table. What's your strategy and advice for doing your books and self-assessment each year? Anything you've learned? The main thing I learned was to get an accountant straight away. So I send all of the figures and everything off to them, and I let my accountant do it. It's much safer that way. I'm much more likely to get it all above board, which I do. So I use an accountant. The other thing that I've learned is that I only claim for things that are legit. I don't do anything dodgy, you know. I know a lot of people are keen to do lots of different things to try and save tax, and fair enough, you know, but I declare and I pay what I owe, and I declare what's right, and I don't declare anything else because then I can sleep at night, you know. I'd rather not. All 380 in the long mags. Yeah, there is. That's a good point. I've got the 2 rack mags. Not particularly bothered about the Makarov right now, but I suppose I should sort that out. I don't really want a rack, so we might as well ditch it. I thought that was a spark plug. Don't know, definitely claiming VAT back on the broadband bill. Well, I'm not VAT registered, so I can't claim VAT back on anything, so that doesn't really matter. I don't charge VAT. Twitch does. YouTube does. I don't charge VAT.
Is it just me, or is the gun loot economy strange lately? From the cave of MKIIs on Lux to the island of Sporters on the Deerisle. Maybe it's just your bad luck. Cheers and keep running.
Well, I think we've not really got anywhere where there's good loot on the map yet, but I certainly Lux, the economy's a bit weird, but I think this map will be fine. That guy, thank you for the bits. Bambino, thank you for the 26 months. Digipaul, thank you too. Let's have a little... Write-off coffee machine. Yeah, I don't think so. Do I plan on dying today in the castle? No.
Why don't you charge VAT?
Why don't I charge fat? I'm trying to get lean. Trying to get lean, dude. On the subject of getting lean, I was running late. I had my haircut booked for 10 AM. And I got to the butcher's at 9:30, and it's a 20-minute walk home, and there was like 8 people in the butcher's queuing. There was 4. I was 4th in queue, and there was this little old lady at the front going, "Have you got any ham? Have you got any ham? I need sliced ham." And they went, "Yep." She went, "Is it lean? I want lean. Is it lean?" And then she's like, "Do you have any chicken supreme? Is it lean?" She ordered about 4 things, and she went through the same thing. Is it lean? Do you have any steak mince? Is it lean? I was like, fuck me dead. Am I in some kind of comedy sketch? The guy behind the counter was going, "Yeah, it's lean. Yeah, it's lean. Yeah, hang on a minute. Let me check. Yeah, it looks pretty lean to me." Fuck me dead. Oh god, it was great. Did she get charged for the bag? Yeah, she fucking should have done. Is it lean? Mud Puddle, thank you for the 21. Why don't you charge fat? I've been trying to lose the fat, dude. I've been trying to lose the fat. I'm most of the way there now. Just a little bit more to lose, but mostly done. Hey, Doe. I'm good. Yeah, really good. Easter Monday, right? It's a bank holiday. It's a bank holiday in the UK today, and here I am still streaming. Pride of Britain Award incoming, no doubt. Have you seen Unholy Obelisk ham meme? One of the greatest I've seen. It's a short video talking. I have not seen it, Brutal. Nope. Not seen the Unholy Obelisk. No work for you today. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Is it lean? Round the localish shop town stuff, there's a lot of fairly affluent elderly peeps. That's why I live here. Obviously, I'm neither elderly or affluent, but nonetheless, there's quite a few, and they all talk quite stuck up like they do. Brawnen, yeah, snooker's the most popular cue sport in the UK by miles. I think it's the most popular cue sport in the world. I think possibly might be taken over by Chinese 8-ball because there's so many people in China. But it's quite a niche sport worldwide, but it's very popular in the UK.
Thanks for all the
I say
content.
very popular.
Cheers.
It's on the telly, and people like to watch it like they watch aquariums. You know, like you just kind of gaze at it and fall asleep. You not elderly? Well, if you know, I'm in the peak of physical
Hope you've
condition.
had a lovely Easter.
I'm in my prime, I am. Skippy Owl, thank you very much for the 50 months. Thanks. I had an okay. I had a lovely Lindt chocolate egg. My mum got me an egg. It was glorious. I ate the whole thing yesterday. 15 Lindt truffles and a chocolate egg. Ate the whole thing. And I'm on a diet. But it's only Easter Sunday once a year, right? If you can't have chocolate then, when can you? Thank you, used to be God. It's well deserved, I'd say. I'm quite looking forward to the Swiss chocolate in Geneva, Diablo. I'm sure there'll be loads of it. I was saying to Miss Portland last night in Discord that I'm going to be like the dude in the Willy Wonka. It's called Wonka. I'm going to be like the police officer that's being paid off by the chocolatiers with chocolate, and like through the film he gradually gets fatter and fatter. Well, that's going to be me for the next 2 weeks. I'm going to be like spilling out of the car by the end of the 2 weeks after like gouging on Swiss chocolate. Cheers, Brutal. I'll check it out at some point.
Hey Paul and chat smile.
Wonky, it's a Magnifica S, but I bought it for me. I'm not buying a coffee machine on the business. I use my own card, so it's too late anyway.
Have a great day.
Yeah, I like Lindt chocolate. It's good. It's nice and smooth. It's like silky. Silky it is. Bear, thank you. Hope you have a good day too. Duran, thank you for the crazy long resub. Cheers for the 124. Cheers, Bambino, in case I missed you. That guy, thank you very much for the bits. Not drinking it that well. That well perturbs me. Canned poik. Make way for poik, boy. Is Lindt the chocolate balls? Yeah, they do the chocolate balls, and then they do like a Lindt chocolate bunny, and then they do a Lindt chocolate Santa and whatnot. They do seasonal Lindt. I really like just the chocolate. Like the egg from the chocolate was great. Just the egg itself, it was really good. Num num. But I guess I've been somewhat starved of anything
Happy
like that.
4 years. Time sure does fly when you watch your favorite streamer.
Super Cat, but they're not on today, so you're here, right? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Well, I wasn't expecting chocolate. Last year I told my mum not to get me anything because I was trying to lose weight. And this year it didn't occur to me, and so she did, so I ate it. Fuck it. Have I seen Crime 101? Nope. I started watching DTF St. Louis, I think it's called, like yesterday. I seen the first 2 episodes of that. I quite like it. Not the best show ever, but I quite like it. No spoilers, please. I've only seen 2 episodes. Can already guess what's going to happen, but again, no spoilers. No spoilers, no clues, nothing. Thank you. Yeah, DTF stands for down to fuck, yes. I did have a look about DTF Suffolk for some research, but decided against. Because I'm good enough to only disappoint one person. I don't need to be disappointing anybody else. Hello, are we live? Nope. We're not live. I just knew you were going to come in right now, MNA, that's all. MN Atmosphere. Sorry, not MNA. MNA. MNA sounds like some kind of up-and-coming hip-hop artist. And welcome MNA. Winning the best up-and-comer at the Mobile Awards. MNA. Down to fall like at the temple. I thought you were going to be doing an old age gag there, you know, down to fall like you in real life. That's what I thought you were doing. Down to farm, yeah. It'd be DTF would be down to farm in Suffolk. Look, that's right, yeah. Down to farm. All right, buh. Let's get on that combine. Arr. That's not very Suffolky, but never mind. Sounds like that was Norfolk. Didn't know farmers were also pirates. Well, what you live and learn Danish. Supercat, thanks again. Bear, thanks again. Duran, thank you very, very much. That's a crazy long time, dude. Thank you. Get rid of this red gopher. Imagine getting undressed at a meetup just to hear, is it lean? No, it's not lean. I've been trying to get lean, but I'm not quite lean yet. I'd say I'm a bit like the steak equivalent of a fatty ribeye steak, love. What do you think? I want lean. Oh, sorry. I'm working towards soiling, but I've not quite made it there yet. I tell you one thing that is lean, my penis. That's pretty lean, love. A little bit too lean, most people find, but never mind. What do you think? I think I'll give it a miss, thank you. There ain't no loot. Some have a thing for dad bods. Yeah, something I'm learning though is that what most people think a dad bod is actually a really fitter than average bod. You know, like I've seen some of the fitness influencers going, which body do you prefer? Dad bod, ripped, jacked, or Superman, or whatever. And the dad bod is like way above averagely healthy. You know, it's ridiculous. I think the what's considered a dad bod in some people's eyes is definitely not a dad bod. It's more like somebody that's like a rugby player or some shit. Magazine back in the camo building. Oh, I ain't reading nothing, dude. I ain't got time for that shit. If it was like an Audible book or something, I might have picked it up, but I ain't getting no magazine. Perlock, I know what a dad bod is meant to mean, but the reality is, with the way things are going, people are considered a dad bod when they've clearly been going down the gym for 2 years, you know. It's basically, you either are as ripped and as jacked as the mother trucker and there's not an ounce of fat on you, or you have a dad bod and there's nothing in between, it seems, in some people's eyes. You see it quite a lot on I've hardly been on Instagram lately, but you see these videos going, I've been going down the gym for 10 years and this is what I look like. And then there's a load of people in the chat going, well, you've wasted your 10 years if that's what you look like. And they look like a perfectly fit, healthy person, you know. They're just not, they're not trying to be like Mr. Universe. But I don't know. It seems an awful lot of people on the internet think that if you go down the gym, you should automatically look like fucking Hulk or something. It's not even just internet trolls though. It's in general. Like you'll see some like Olympic gold medal cyclist like post a video of them riding on a bike, and then underneath there's people going, "Your seat's too high." You know, like, "Hey, Olympic champion, your seat's too high. Your seat's too high, love. You should learn how to ride a bike." Fuck me. Like it's just. But that's the internet, isn't it? You know, we all suffer that a little bit. We all suffer that a little. I'm not looting fast enough. Yeah, sorry. Antonio, thank you very much for the follow. Right, I'm losing the gopher. That's something I really used to like Pyro Dwyer. Like Pyro Dwyer, R.I.P. Pyro Dwyer was a former Island Strongest Man multiple times, and was a really funny dude. He was on Instagram a lot, but he used to do quite a lot of fuck around and find out type content, where he would find like an athlete who posts a video, and then people would belittle them, and he'd share like a picture of them. They were good videos. I liked Pyro Dwyer's stuff. He was good. What the hell is this? That's 357. It's basically a repeater, but not. Morpheus, I enjoyed it. Yeah, I enjoyed. I think everybody was watching the Paul fights. Was it Jake Paul that fought AJ? I think it was Jake Paul, wasn't it? Everybody watching Jake Paul fight is watching for him to get knocked out one day. You know, I think pretty much that. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people were. You know. To be fair, I wouldn't really wish anybody gets a broken jaw and whatnot, but I was glad. I was glad when he got knocked out at the time. Yeah. I didn't particularly want him to get hurt, though. What the fuck is going on? Why the fuck is Tommy Fury fighting... what's his face? What the fuck is that all about? That's insanity. Eddie Hall. Tommy Fury fighting Eddie Hall. That's insanity. Obviously, Tommy Fury's trying to make a living without actually being a boxer, but... And on the subject of fighting, I forget the name of who's on the undercard, but the boxing on Saturday looks good. Tyson Fury's fighting Makdamov, isn't it? Or something like that his name is? On Saturday, but the undercard looked pretty decent, and it's on Netflix as well, so if you've got the Netflix, don't forget to watch the boxing on Saturday. It looks like it's going to be good to me. Quite excited about that. That's going to be good.
Woot woot.
Poor Eddie Hall is going to get his head bashed in. I think Tommy Fury's an absolute fucking chancer, dude. I wouldn't be so convinced. I don't think Tommy Fury could box your head in. Tommy Fury is not good. And he'd beat me, don't get me wrong, you know. Tommy Fury is not good as a boxer. Eddie Hall isn't a boxer, but he is fucking massive, though, isn't he? I don't know. I'm not really bothered, but I wouldn't be so sure Tommy Fury can win. If he was any good, he wouldn't be fighting Eddie Hall. Acebo, cheers for the 61 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Supercat,
Happy
thank you as well.
Deerisling.
Oh, you thought he was fighting Tyson Fury? No, Tommy Fury is like his cousin, I think. He's the fight he's most famous for is for fighting. Was it? I think he fought Jake Paul, and he beat Jake Paul, but only on points in an exhibition, and it was utterly tedious. Right, let's carry on. Tommy Fury and Tyson Fury are not brothers. Are they brothers? I thought they were cousins. Maybe they are brothers. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I forget. Oh, they are, because it's the same dad, isn't it? Yeah, they've both got the Cracker's dad. John Fury is the dad of both. Yeah, they are brothers, aren't they? Of course they are. Yeah, you're right. Big John Crazy Fury. Don't tell him I said that. He's a fighting man. We're fighting people. Yeah, Huey Fury's the cousin. That's what threw me, Aaron. You're right. Prod, thank you for the 2 months. Happy Deerisle. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. I can't believe how bad that fight was. Derek Chisora has never been world class, but he is who he is, you know, and he scraps through, and it's kind of been fun to watch at times. But it was embarrassing, Wilder versus Fury. I don't know what the fuck Wilder's doing. I don't know if Wilder spent all his money or something, but he doesn't look like this. He looked like afraid to punch. He looks afraid to take a punch. I know he said after the fight he was not wanting to hurt Chisora, but he just looks washed. He looks so done. It was a terrible fight. And I don't think there's many other boxers anywhere near that level that would allow Wilder to win. Razor, yeah, we've talked about it quite a bit. Bohemia have trademarked the term or the name DayZ 2. So there's lots of belief that they are working on DayZ 2. I've personally had that belief for a good year and a half already, you know, but yeah, it's a little bit more of a string in the bow of potentially there being a future title down the line, which is good news, I think, but I still think it's a good couple of years away yet. Really need to go to bed. Big day of drinking ahead of you tomorrow, eh? Blimey. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the boxing, though. I'm actually looking forward to Saturday. I'm taking my mum up to Leicestershire to see my grandma. I did mention it briefly earlier, but my grandma went into hospital with suspected sepsis. She's 98, and she's been in hospital 5 weeks. She's not been eating very well, and things have not been looking very good. And I'm still not convinced they're looking particularly good, but she moved to a care home on Thursday evening, and Friday was the best day she's had in weeks. She actually ate. She ate 2 meals, you know. She's not really been eating, and it might be partly because of the stay in hospital maybe, but she's been really, really ill, and the worst was and is still looking likely. But anyway, she's moved to a care home, and so far seems to have improved as a result, which is good. I'll be very upset if they early access another one. I'd be absolutely staggered if it goes 1.0 at the off, dude. I'd be very surprised. I don't know what's wrong with early access. I think early access gets a bit of stick, you know, like early access means you buy the game cheaper, and if the devs are seeing it through, I don't think it's the end of the world. I'd rather early access a game that gets developed for years and years than buy a game at full price that's full of bugs and gets called done, which seems to be the most two likely things. Early access just gets abused by devs, that's why. Well, I don't think it's been abused by DayZ. They're still making patches for the game, and it came out in December 2013, so I think they've been pretty good. I think you've got to... Grey Zone seems to be doing really well at the moment, which is obviously early access. I see they're very much keen to be talking about it on Twitter. You know, they've launched a new patch, and it seems to be doing very well, and the player numbers are like through the roof at the moment, which is good for them. You know, like they're still developing and whatnot. Hopefully they do okay. But yeah, I do understand a little bit. You know, for every... Like, DayZ has been highlighted as an example of early access gone wrong, and I really never really get that personally, but people... Like I bought H1Z1, you know, like, H1Z1 was sold as a survival game, you know. They were saying it was going to be a massive map, and it was going to be open world, and they were going to make a map as big as America, and all this stuff. It was going to be amazing. They were really hamming it up, and then you bought a survival game, which then turned into a fucking battle royale game, which then turned into no game. All while it was still in early access, you know, like that's a much better example of a shit show. One hour 40 after start. Did I miss much? About 100 minutes. About 100 minutes all in, I'd say, dude, roughly. Oh, we might as well go here, see if we can get ourselves a spark plug. There we go. Spark plug. Because I'm worth it. I agree, Psychedelic. I think it's much more down to each individual developer and whether they're committed to the project or not, you know, like we've seen them come and go and we've seen them die, you know, like, and like the ones that stick around and keep getting developed tend to be the ones that get more slack. Sorry, not more slack, more stick. But that's what happens, isn't it? Developers that are there to be shot at tend to get shot at. Developers that fuck off into the never get forgotten about. I don't really know why I picked up that modded repeater thing, but I did. You could criticise it for that, Spank. I think when you consider what actually happened and what they did, it's kind of easy to see why it took so long, DayZ, while it was in early access. I think you can criticise Bohemia for being too early. They've been premature on things very often, you know. They really have, you know. They were in early access, in early access alpha for, what, 6 years? And then they had like a month of beta and then went 1.0, you know, like... Basically, they did 6 years of foreplay and then orgasmed the second they put the cock in, you know, like, they were a bit premature, to say the least, you know, like, they did go 1.0 really early. However, they maybe were struggling otherwise, you know, they may not have had any choice. We're not familiar with the way things are, but they went 1.0 way too early. They pushed Livonia before it was finished, they pushed Sakal before it was finished. They have done that, you know. Hopefully they've learned some lessons. We'll see. They've not been perfect, but I think they've been better than many give them credit for. That much I do believe. What's your prediction for PSG? And did you hear TalkSport with Alex Crook where he talks about players need to be... Alex Crook's a bit of a bell end, I think. He's pretty good when he's talking about like transfer rumours because he puts a lot of time in, but I think his opinions are a bit shite more often than not. But I think if a team's playing well, the players get credit. If a team's playing badly, the manager gets sacked. I think there's always truth in the fact that if a team's playing badly, it's on the players and the manager. That's definitely true. My prediction is a narrow loss for Liverpool. I'm going sensible prediction this time. I think Liverpool are going to lose 2-1 on Wednesday. And then I think they're obviously going to beat them enough to get through. Liverpool are definitely going to qualify, sure. Sam, thank you very much. EC Legend, thank you too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Missed an NBC mask. I did, didn't I? Where was it? I do need a gas mask, don't I? I do. Was it in the gas... Was it in the fire station? I ought to try and grab it. I do need that, really, I suppose. I've got very little space, though. Oh, why am I bothering with that? Oh, it was in the hospital. Oh, okay. I will go back and grab it. I've got to go for a piss. I've really been... Oh, mind you, I can probably hold it. I said I needed a wee like 40 or 50 minutes ago. And still haven't been. But I can make a coffee while I have a piss if I go in like 20 minutes. Well, I think you're probably right, Funky. I think PSG might have an outside chance of retaining it. But I think whoever wins from PSG's half... Like... It's likely going to be Real Madrid, assuming PSG get through Liverpool, it's going to be PSG versus Real Madrid or Bayern Munich in the semi. I think they will be the winner of it. I think they're likely to win the Champions League. You never know, you never know. It could, maybe Barcelona might do. Oh, it's that one. I don't know if I suppose I ought to take it. Yeah, I ought to take it. It could potentially help me get the Pokeball thing.
Resub, back to YouTube.
Bashmania, well, thank you very much for the resubscribing. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Mr. Rosner, thank you. Oh, Rosner, thank you very much for coming in too. Yeah, Barcelona, Hushbang, yeah. Check that hospital. I don't remember checking that hospital. I must have been here. I killed that zombie. I must have checked the hospital. I did because I came out and checked that green thing, didn't I? I hate this well. I've died of this well a number of times. Is it worth making a crate and hiding it in a lake or something? Freaky, I think if you bury it, it lasts well. I think I'd rather bury than put it in a lake. People check lakes quite often. People will swim across and see it. Like you can see them more often than not, especially if the water's clear like they are on Deerisle more often. But I'd rather bury. I've picked up the shovel, but I probably won't be burying anything today. I should probably have not bothered with the shovel, really, because I'm streaming till Thursday and I'm off for a couple of weeks, so there's not much point doing any stashing at the moment. It's on my back or I lose it pretty much at the moment. Do random generation, you don't need AI for that. I don't think that works, Sit. I don't know a lot about AI, but random generated maps, procedurally generated maps, don't work for DayZ. So I don't think that. I think that would be terrible. Procedurally generated maps that don't have a flow would not work for DayZ. DayZ has to have a thought through map. It has to have a thought through low to high tier looting system. Like take Chernarus, you spawn on the coast and the loot gets progressively better as you travel through the map. If you have a randomly generated map, you don't get that. You don't get the flow. DayZ's maps need an awful lot of nuance to work. And randomly generating them wouldn't. You know, I'm not. This is not me saying AI map generation is definitely the answer. I've no fucking clue about AI and whether it will work or not. And I don't know. But randomly generated maps would be bad for DayZ because the whole flowing needs to be really thought through. You need to have points of interest along the way, and they need to get progressively better in terms of loot from the low tier to the high tier areas. You know, like. It's kind of a critical part of the game, which on maps where it doesn't have it, like Sakal, they ultimately kind of fail. Cosmic, well, I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thank you for coming in. Jago, thank you for the 15 months. Andre, Anders Edge, I've acknowledged your name a few times there, but dude, thank you very much too. I'm quite hungry. We could do with a stab there. A plate carrier. Someone's talking about plate carriers in the YouTubes. Plate carriers protect your torso, but not your arm. So it protects from your neck down to your waist, but pretty much where you see it. You know, like it covers you pretty much. It protects you on the sides and where you see it. It obviously doesn't protect your arms. There's a separate hitbox for that. I agree with AI hate, but all the map maker is doing is placing pre-made assets. I don't think that's quite as simple as that task. There is a skill to it. Like, I've just criticised Sakal, which is fair. But one thing you can say is that the story making, or the story of each town, is really good in Sakal. So, like the flow, like it's not just placing random assets, it's making it feel like a real place. Like the atmosphere that Sakal creates with assets that are pre-made, mostly not original, is really good, I think. You know, like there is a massive skill to that. It's not just randomly placing houses. They, like, without naming names, there's been plenty of modded maps over the years where the towns just feel like some randomly placed houses on some grass. And then there's other maps like Deerisle where there's a story to everywhere. It feels like somewhere that actually existed. Like you arrive in a village and it flows like a village. It feels real. It feels right. There's a skill to that beyond placing random assets, which may or may not be possible with AI. I've no clue. I think a lot of us, me included, are somewhat resistive to AI for obvious reasons. You know, a lot of us want to maybe hold on to like music being from musicians, not from AI, and art being from artists and not from computer software, I suppose. But for functional things, it's obviously going to be very useful, and it might be really, really useful for this. It really might. Well, this is not great. The loot is shite. That's a big bag. That's a big bag, is that? Like the 1911 can fucking kiss my ass.
Give me the bag. Yep.
Oh no. Oh, thank God. Thought I'd been robbed of the bag. That would have sucked some serious ass.
I cheers, sir.
Oh, is it the singularity bone? Let's listen.
I am at the end of the line. I've locked everything behind the final seal to keep it out of his reach. You need 4 keys to open what remains, scattered where the facility's failures began. Even he doesn't know about them. He's so blinded by the flame that he's forgotten the very locks we built.
Excellent. Let's put the camera on, I guess. Just great. Take it easy, dude. It's not new NL deck. It's been on Deerisle 6.0 for a good while. Well, it's been on 6.0 since it launched. Yeah, it's like they play over the tannoy system and they give you clues about the end zone and the end game of it. Wow, I nearly didn't bother. Very glad I did. Oh, that's a nice find. Holy shit. No, I've heard that before, NL deck. It's not new. Pretty sure I've heard it before. Cheers, last one to know. Thank you, Comrade Khan. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much as well. Thanks a lot, both. Won't be too long with the nighttime, guys. Hopefully the nighttime on Deerisle does last a little bit, but the server restarts in 7 minutes, so I reckon by the time the server's restarted, we'll be mostly through it. Cheers, Crate. Have a good rest of the day, dude. Or rest of the night. I'd quite like the server to restart now, to be honest. I can't see shit. Yeah, we have got quite the canned food. And there's another one there. Look, let's add it to the collection. Seeing is overrated. Yeah. I find that often when I look in the mirror in the morning. Canned food reviews. Oh. My God, I saw the Tin Fish Reviews channel. I think it was yesterday I watched it. There was a short, they'd gone out to some kind of restaurant and he was having a seafood platter. I want to enjoy a meal like the dude from Tin Fish Reviews enjoyed that meal. It's like he'd never eaten before. He was like, oh, well, he was having a lovely time. Holy shit. I wish I could enjoy anything as much as that. It's like it was like a, I don't know, a blind man that had just suddenly discovered sight somehow. You know, like. It's dark. Turn on the gamma. I have turned on the gamma pyro, yeah, but it's so dark you can't see shit.
Do you prefer Livonia or Banov? Two of my favourite.
I'm probably more likely to play Livonia. I really like Banov. Banov is possibly the most Churnerous-like in many ways of the modded maps. I like it, but the alien crashes and the aliens in general, I just kind of put me off, to be honest. I like Banov a lot. I'd like to play it again, actually. Banov's fun, but I don't like the alien crash with 5 aliens, and the only way to kill them is to glitch onto something. Otherwise, you basically can't kill them. Got to go a long way round. Maybe I should go the other way. Oh, it's a long way. I'm going to go the other way. Fuck it. Namalsk is great, Epilog. Namalsk is great. I've been off it for a while lately, but Namalsk is a fun map. I've not played it much lately. I'm kind of giving winter maps a bit of a wide berth because the audio makes my ears go squiffing.
6 months of being wrung dry. Take my money.
That sounds really dodgy. I'd just like to confirm at this point that I'm definitely not wringing ZRAMs or anybody else dry. Thank you. Can I actually go to the right here? I thought I could go. I think I can. Yeah, I can. I'm just going to go this way. Cheers, ZRAMs. Dawny, thank you very much. I'd probably more likely play Livonia than Banov, but I like Banov a lot. I just don't like the fact that you go to a crash site, there's 5 aliens, and like an M4 and 5 mags doesn't kill them. On my OLED TV I see a black screen, yeah. That's pretty much what I'm seeing. Come and get me a coffee in a sec. I'm looking for... What time are we at? Yep, 2 minutes to go and then the restart. Is it left there or is it straight? I can't really tell. There's a bridge somewhere I have to go over. Oh no, it's more this way. I need to go up there. What's your all-time favourite tournament? The World Cup in football, soccer. The World Cup for sure, which is on this summer. The World Cup is my favourite tournament. If I could pick one thing to see the team I'm following win over anything else, it would be England winning the World Cup. See shit. I do have a chem light. Do I have a battery? I do. Let's just use that to loot a house or two. Oh good, an alarm clock. What time is it? Fucking hell, it's only 9:45. Holy shit. It's not even fucking midnight. Is flashlight even good? Everyone sees you. You can be seen from... someone has to be relatively nearby, but you can soon turn it off again, dude. It's actually quite hard to shoot somebody with a flashlight on. So it can happen, but not being able to see is not so great either, you know? Like, you've got to... It depends where you are. If you're on Churnerous, don't run around with a headlamp on at the Northwest Airfield or Tissy or something, but if you're looting around somewhere like, I don't know, Starry Yar, you can probably get away with it. The fucking hell have I got to keep running around more? We're actually back to near enough where I found the where I was at the military base now, but I think it still makes sense. I'm going to go that way. Right, there we go. Right, I'm going to go make a coffee. What do you say? I'm back. Hi, Warlock. Scooter, thanks for the 54 months, dude. Thank you. Have I ever done a sober stream? Have I ever done a sober stream? What kind of question is that? Yes, I've done a sober stream now. Yes. Thinking soda stream. Hi Wraith, you're right, dude. I've never done a soda stream, no. Right, I'll Scooter, thank you again. I'm just getting back in the server.
"10 years of top-class entertainment. Thanks, Paul."
No name. I don't. I think it was a friendly, dude. I think that's like somebody like Ryan Giggs allegedly spent his entire career missing out on the Wales games when they didn't really matter, but always attending when they did. You know. But I guess if you're Declan Rice or Saka, like playing
Michelle
for
has
Arsenal
big
and
ones.
being fit felt more important in the quarterfinal of the FA Cup, which maybe turned out not to be such a good move. Than playing in a friendly for England, you know, like I don't know, like they play a lot of games. I suppose being able to pick and choose if they're able to is no bad thing, you know. They're like people playing for Chelsea, for example, and Man City that were in the Club World Cup. They're playing a lot of games this season, from the Club World Cup all the way through the season to the World Cup. So I know that doesn't include Arsenal players, but missing the odd game for a friendly. Like, for example, a couple of the nations that got beat, Wales and Northern Ireland, wasn't it? They got knocked out in the semi-final and then played a fucking friendly, you know. They've just got, like, talk about dead rubber of all dead rubbers, you know. I can see why sometimes these games get missed. Avid, that's a really broad question. It depends where you're coming from. Like if you want to emigrate to another country, you probably need quite a bit of money behind you, or a guaranteed income that's quite high to make it happen is the first thing you need. But beyond that, I've no clue. Did Saka and Rice play in the game though? They both sat out. They were both allegedly had injury niggles, but I think they played at the weekend, didn't they? But they're the two most famous ones that sat out. But I don't think it's a great idea to sit out of any England game. But Saka and Rice are guaranteed to be going to the World Cup, so I guess they chose what felt right with their own bodies. But I don't think it's that big of a deal, really, myself. I completed... Oh, fuck me, what a question. Ratiog. I completed phase 1, which was accidentally falling in love with my co-worker. Now for phase 2, how do I make her fall in love with me? You can't make someone fall in love with you, dude. That's not going to work, okay? You just got to be a good person, try to be yourself, and see how things go. See shit, I was hoping the night time would be over. Oh good, another alarm clock. We need that. Dougie Fresh, thank you very much. Metric, thank you as well. Cheers both. Oh, blimey, a nice message from Metric. All is well. The gamma is on for you guys, yeah. It's just dark as shit. I'm almost worried about bringing this up. I'm almost worried about bringing this up, but I'm going to anyway. Let's go foot first into it. I've just seen Spyro talking. The amount of people I saw across, let's just say social media to keep it more vague, talking about how the current Artemis mission is fake. I just find it staggering. Like the amount of oh my god. The amount of people I've seen talking on social media about how it's all fake. Like it's all rigged. Like oh my god, it's just insanity. We have got far too much time on our hands as a species, it seems. It's insane.
Hypothetical. DayZ stops existing. Would you continue streaming another game or something else, e.g. another one of your interests?
Thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers, Wild Warlock. I think I'd stream other games, but fuck knows what. Tarkov, PUBG, possibly, but probably not. DayZ, maybe. Scum. More likely Scum than DayZ, I guess. Well, at least keep an open mind, because you can never truly know unless you are there. Yes, you can only know something happened if you were there. That's how that's how the world works, isn't it? You can only know if you've done it yourself. Otherwise, you could be lied to. Dude, I think it's fair to take on balance of probability that the amount of people that are involved in the Artemis launch, the amount of people that are involved in space exploration across the planet, the many hundreds of thousands of people that have been involved over the years are not in some perfect conspiracy to cover it all up and make it fake for decades. It's impossible that would stay secret, you know, like it just is. So yeah, I think we can know something without having to experience it, you know. I think keeping an open mind, it makes sense to some extent, but some people have this knee-jerk, whatever they hear must be factually incorrect, or they doubt it, which is not keeping an open mind, it's keeping a closed mind, you know. I think on the balance of probability, I think it's definitely happening. Also, the pictures and the videos kind of help. Right. I think I'm going the right way. Got to find a bridge, though. Spyro, yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah. Cheers, Warlock. Thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Please, can the night time end? On the subject of keeping an open mind, sorry, it just reminded me of a bit from episode 5 of Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. I really enjoyed Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. I finished it I think I finished it on Friday. It's only fairly short, 6 episodes, and they're not crazy long, but I really liked it. I thought it was good. Sip in the coffee. Deerisle, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Why? I'm not reading it out, Diablo, but I did read it. Is that Peter Griffin looking guy Banksy? Well, it probably is, isn't it? Yeah. Like, he's been doing art for like 30 years, hasn't he? I think because the art feels kind of new and fairly young in design, I don't know, somehow people see the art and imagine a person in their head that was maybe forever 28 or something, but probably stands to reason that Banksy's in his 50s because he's been doing the stuff for 30 years. So yeah, it probably is, I'd say, yes. That golden ticket's quite nice, isn't it? I got a golden ticket. Right, now to get a Tundi. Or a Blaze. What was that? 21 of those. 21 of those shitters. Similar to how you started in your 30s for what you're still doing now. Yeah, I wasn't 38 when I started. Now I am. I think it sucks that people have had to go and find out who he is as well. I think it was like he was an anonymous artist. I think that was part of his thing. I don't think it needed to happen, but that's not the world we live in, is it? Hi, Animal Rogers. Roberts.
Have
Animal
you watched
Roberts. Hope
Mr.
you're
In
well.
Between, an Aussie Hitman series? I've been recommended it for ages and yet to watch it.
I have seen Mr. In Between. Really, really liked it. Yeah, I'm probably going to watch it again with Miss Portland at some point, actually. She's not seen it, and I really like it, yeah. It's a really good show. When you first watch the first episode, you might have a little bit of a doubt, but it immediately sort of catches you. Just get through the first 15 minutes of the first episode, and you'll start getting hooked. It's really good. It's as you say, it's about a hitman. If you've ever seen Ricky Gervais's Afterlife, right? There's an element of Afterlife which is kind of nice, where Ricky Gervais kind of like takes the moral high ground in a scenario. Like somebody doesn't stop at a zebra crossing and he throws a can of beans at them or whatever. And, like these two people try to rob him and he just won't have it. You know, he tries to stand up for what's right in a scenario in a way that we all kind of like the idea of doing, but often don't do, right? In a similar-ish kind of way, even though he's a hitman, he has his own morals and his own code that he follows. And you really enjoy those moments. Like, he'll be like, no, that's not right. It should be this way, and this is my code, so that's what I do, kind of thing. And the decisions he makes and what he does as a result really works quite well, whilst also exploring the fact that he is a bit unhinged and maybe he's a bit dangerous and maybe he's not actually all there, you know. But I really like it. Like to buy a watch for my friend's wedding gift. Got any recommendations in the $1,000 ballpark? Holy shit. Yeah, Hamilton is a good shout. Is it not a bit strange to buy your friend a watch for a wedding when he's getting married and it's a couple? Just a thought, by the way, but like, isn't buying the couple a present better than buying your mate a present? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Tails, do you need another friend? Yeah, Hamilton are a really good shout. Something like a Hamilton would be great. They would be good. It would be a good choice, yeah. Glenn, just caught yourself in a loop humming the theme tune. Right, theme tune, hum the theme tune. Dude, well, hopefully you're getting me new viewers, you never know. Let's grab a on my coffee. When I got married, I barely got bought a pint, let alone a Hamilton. Yeah.
Nine plus 10.
Kieran, thank you very much for the 9 plus 10 equals 21. Cheers for the support, Kieran. Funky Algae, thank you very much too. Cheers for the resub. Both. Duskar. Sounds like something out of Star Wars, Duskar. American breakfast versus full English. What is an American breakfast? What constitutes an American breakfast? What is it, like pancakes? Blueberry pancakes or something? I don't know. What is American breakfast? Seems very varied. I don't. Pancakes and 2,000 calories of syrup. Yeah, I guess I would have gone with pancakes, but I'd definitely go for a full English over pancakes, personally, yeah. Afterlife is on Netflix, Shoestring. Sausage, eggs, bacon and potatoes. Sausage, eggs, bacon and potatoes. Well, that sounds similar to an English then, doesn't it? But just not as good. A full English is a fried breakfast, so it would normally constitute many things, but many things including usually bacon, sausages, usually tomatoes, mushrooms, toast of some sort, usually beans, but not always, possibly potato, sometimes potatoes, hash browns, definitely black pudding. What else have I missed? I haven't had a fry up in so long, but yeah, usually bacon, sausage, fried eggs for sure. Poached eggs if you're feeling healthy.
My favorite watch ever was a Rolex my brother bought me from Bali. The X was falling off but only cost him $10. Loved that piece of crap.
He got one of the $10 rollies, literally roll. Just for the support, Warlock. Well, always separate the beans and the egg. Use a sausage as a breakwater. I'd like a fry up. A fry up would be good. I like to save the eggs for the toast or fried bread if you get fried bread. And I tend to put a piece of toast on the base, put a fried egg on the top, and then get some beans and that's good. Fried egg with beans and toast. That's pretty good. I haven't had a fry up in forever. Obviously, I've been on a health kick for far too long. But soon enough, I'll. Well, I had an Easter egg yesterday. That was good. I'm gonna stop and open this while my stamina regens. Hey, Nitno. When was the last time you had some upside down toast? Also, I'm thinking about the opportunity I lost when we had breakfast a few times in San Diego. Why didn't I get you some buttered toast? Gluten is the quick reason, Redline. I ain't wasting a gluten tablet and consuming gluten for breakfast over something as menial as that. Trivial as that, whatever, you know. So, no, I was having non-glutelicious breakfasts. I was saving the tablets to have gluten for when we ate these luxurious dinners through the course of the day that we never remembered to have. But also maybe possibly beer. Well, I can't have gluten anymore. So it's not actually a meaningful part of this channel anymore. I don't have gluten, so no toast for me. Does a gluten tablet fix everything? Within reason, like if you have one tablet and then drink 10 pints over 6 hours, no. But if you have a gluten tablet while you eat your meal, you're normally fine, yeah.
Baby.
You can't,
Hope
you've
you
got to be a
enjoy
bit
your upcoming
mindful
break
of it.
from streaming and trips. TRMZ love.
Obviously these gluten tablets, they only work if you're gluten intolerant. They don't work if you're celiac. So, but yeah, they work pretty well for me. Rather nicely, actually. They work great in Prague with the beer. The beer in Prague must be low in gluten because you can take it. I normally have, like, if we're drinking beer most of the evening, I can have like 2 tablets through the course of the evening. And I have no issues whatsoever. But most anywhere else, if I'm drinking beer, I have to have like a tablet, drink 1 or 2 beers, and then immediately switch to something else. Otherwise, I get all kinds of trouble. I think the beer in Prague is very low in gluten. Yeah, and that's true. That's true, Morpheus. Stick with whiskey, you get no issues. The only issue is if you're drinking whiskey at 8:30 in the morning in a bar watching football, you might be in trouble. Hi, Deem Trio. Hope you're good. Demi Trio. Return of the King. Thank you for the 4-year anniversary ending. Thank you. Never really loot around here. I can see why. So we heard the alarm. That must be somebody opening the K-Muck bunker. It can't be closing it because the restart happened half an hour ago. So somebody's in K-Muck. If I had a vest and I was a smidge nearer, I might rush to it and try and kill him. You know, we could end up getting the stuff to do the quest. I agree with that, Coach. I'll take them anyway. Oh, I've already got some, so we'll just increase the stash. That's not what I meant to do. In trouble with who? Well, with my eyelids. If I start drinking whiskey at 8:30 in the morning, I'll be asleep by midday. Yeah, there's some good gluten beer around here, Litigo, actually. There's a few local breweries that do quite a few. So I've actually bought a few bottles of gluten-free beer and pale ale and whatnot to have next week. I'm looking forward to giving them a try. Masters officially starts today. Who are you picking? Sam Torrens. I don't know. Hang on. The Masters starts properly on Thursday, right? Masters.
I work as a cook at the local pub. I asked my kitchen hand, if I cook you a dessert, will you eat it all? He said, yes, of course. I said, great. No one normally eats my spotted deck. Slightly smiling face.
Justin Rose, he had a shot last year, didn't he? Justin Rose did have a shot. He's a bit old. I'm going to go with Xander Schauffele. That's my pick. Xander Schauffele. Tommy Fleetwood would be yeah. I nearly picked Tommy Fleetwood, but I've just had a quick look at the odds, and I've gone for Xander Schauffele. Wild Warlock, thank you very much for the support. I asked my kitchen, if I cook you a dessert, will you eat it all? He said, yes, of course. I said, great. No one normally eats my spotted deck. Oh my god, spotted deck. It would be cool to see Justin Rose win it. You know, like he had a really good run last season in a couple of opens. I think a couple of the majors. I think he did really well last year. And often the best form for the majors is form in the majors, right? And Rose did show that he still had it. I'd like to see him win it. I think that would be good. I think it's unlikely. What are you, like 46 or something? But he did do well last year. He could easily do well this year. There's a bottle. Give bottle. Just have a quick check. There's no boat. You do actually get boats along this coast. I wonder if I've got a spark plug. I wonder if we should run up this coast looking for a boat quickly. I think I might do that. It's not the way I was going to go, but I think I might just see if we can get a boat. We can maybe go off submarine hunting. What's your favourite band there and over here in the USA? Well, my favourite band from America as a continent probably would be The Killers, I guess. My favourite band from over here in history would be Pulp, I guess, for sure. I think The Killers. I don't know. I ain't really massively into music so much anymore, but yeah. I do have a spark plug, yeah. Yeah, Viking, I find them along this coastline quite a lot, yeah. Deerisle has wiped, yeah, that's why we're on it. I wasn't doing it because it hadn't wiped. Did I see Oasis when they toured again? The day they sold the tickets, I started in the queue half an hour before the tickets went on sale, and I was still queuing at 3 PM. So I think they went on sale at like 8 or 8:30 or 9, I forget, but I queued for 6-7 hours. Oh, fuck me. I queued for 7 hours. And then by the time I got through, they'd only got tickets left that were like £400 each, so I didn't get any. They did that, so I queued for the first day when they then got a load of hassle for the dynamic pricing that they did, the fucking crafty wankers. And so I gave up and never tried to get tickets again. Oh my god, I'm really tired today. Holy shit. Saw the Kaiser Chiefs last year and they were amazing. Their first album was brilliant, but they didn't really do much after that. They had the single Ruby, but the first album was great, but they didn't really follow it up brilliantly well from memory. Doing that wrong. Yeah, Redline, it was all you. Am I stuck on there? Masters means it's your modiversary. Dude, I didn't realise you were that much of a fresh face. Just feels like a lot longer. Core Care, thanks again. Cheers for the 47 months, dude. Right, at least we're back in daylight. Heading up this way looking for a boat. We're in with a shout. We're going to do all right. We're going to do all right. I want to get a PC. What specs should I get to play DayZ on high graphics? Dude, that's a really... You can get most anything to run DayZ on high specs at 1080p nowadays, you know. Like high specs at 4K, 1440, 1080. I think that's a bit of a broad question, but any 30 series Nvidia card and up will play DayZ pretty well, especially if you're doing 1080p. Any modern PC pretty much will play DayZ pretty well. We're on a road to nowhere. Right, just going to check it in case there's a mosing or something. You never know. Lick a old mosing with a scope or something. You never know. Yeah, that'd be truly mesmeric, Coach. I can't think of anything I'd rather happen than exactly what you described. Wouldn't it be great if Red and I got off the plane with Miss Portland and made it a group holiday? You'd have a lovely time staying in London with the two of you, you know. You'd have a lovely time. I'm sure you could have a nice 2 weeks in London seeing the sights. Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm taking her to a little village and we're having afternoon tea next week, actually, funnily enough. A little village that does a really nice one, not a million miles away from where I am. You Yanks would lap it up, all the little Suffolk villages with all their houses that are like 300 years old. You'd fucking love it. Dogdeer said like someone that doesn't go to London, I'd imagine. I don't know quite why you need to be appreciated anywhere. You know, I've been to many cities. I've never felt appreciated. I've never felt like oh god, I really didn't feel appreciated by New York. They just weren't grateful I was there. I don't quite follow that, but nonetheless, okay. Looking forward to DayZ 2. Not yet, no. It's an Alan Partridge quote, is it? Alright, fair enough. I get lost beyond the pedestrianisation of Norwich City Centre. Everything else confuses me. Aha!
Been in the USA for 2 weeks and got back yesterday. Just seen Norwich win and get home to see you streaming. This does a lot to help the post-holiday blues.
Stu, dude, thank you for the super chat. I hope you had a nice time. Sounds like you did. Congrats on the win, and cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. If I wanted to be appreciated, I wouldn't come here every day. That's a good point, yeah. I feel absolutely fucking knackered today. Is that the weekend off? It's all the sugar, it's all the chocolate yesterday, that's what it is. I had an Easter egg, Matthew, yeah, and it was a decent sized one though. Lint Easter egg with 15 truffles, and I ate it all yesterday. And I probably should have been like, I'll have a little bit of chocolate every day, but I was like, fuck it. I'm in calorie deficit permanently. I'll just binge on the chocolate today and then go back to calorie deficit tomorrow. But yeah, maybe it might be partly that. You know, I've not been eating anything like that for ages. Not finding a boat. That's your body wanting a rest to be healthy for Miss Portland. Well, I'm going to give myself burnout this week instead. That seems like a better idea. I wanted to give my mum the chance to see her mum. She's not been very well, obviously, and we're going Saturday, but it's going to make the day before quite a long day. You know, like I'm very glad to go there. My mum can't drive to Leicester. My mum's 75 and she's got all kinds of arthritis problems with her shoulders and her hips and whatnot, so she can't drive a car for 2 or 3 hours anymore. But it is going to make Saturday a long day, and then I've got to go to Heathrow on Sunday to pick her up, so I'm going to be the one moaning about being tired when she's just flown in from fucking Western America. Probably not smart. I'll try not to do that. Every job interview I've had, and they say, what's your greatest weakness? I always say chocolate. I'm not convinced that's what they're looking for, but it's not the worst answer I've heard. The worst answer is always this. I really, when I used to do interviews, I always used to hate the ones that tried to turn their greatest weakness into a positive. Like, my greatest weakness is that I can never leave until the job is done. I just won't leave when there's something left outstanding. So my greatest weakness is that I'm a fucking tryhard. I used to hate that. Like, they never got the job. If they tried to turn the weakness into a positive, they never got the job. I'm just too passionate. I'm too fuck off. Yeah, I'm a perfectionist, exactly. Yeah, you're both saying it, yep. Do you think the roads here in America will spoil you when you have to go to the UK roads? Well, they are a lot better, Donk, but she's coming here at this time, so I'm not flying to America land. She's landing here on Sunday. What is the correct answer? Well, the correct answer is something truthful, but the correct answer is something that is a weakness of yours, but then some evidence that you are aware of it and you're working on it. That's what they really want, you know. My answer used to be something to the tune of, if I really believe something is right, I have a hard time accepting other people's point of view. Something like that. Like, I can be a bit too headstrong and maybe not consider other people's point of views well enough. It was something like that, and like then talk about an example and why I could do with listening before just trusting my own, like, whatever course of action.
Bank holidays are banging, off work so I can catch a full day TRMZ stream on telly, and I can smell the roast lamb in the oven. Today is a good day.
What was the best answer to the question? So tell me why you want this minimum wage job where you'll have at least 3 different managers micromanaging you at any one time. I really love being told what to do. I particularly enjoy it when people tell me what to do when it's something simple, like, I don't know, using a key. Like, please can you tell... I really like it when I have to follow a written procedure for something really, really simple. That's what I love. I just really enjoy risk assessments. Please take me on. Helen, thank you very much for the support. Enjoy your bank holiday, dude. Thank you. It's a lovely day, actually. I just when I made the coffee, it's absolutely gloriously sunny out there today. It looks great. Perfect day for a bank holiday. Maybe even possible for a barbecue. Stu, thanks again. Core Care before that, thank you very much too.
DGNVX that guy gifted AI in number 39. They've been everywhere. DayZ mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. May the odds be ever in your favor and congrats to whomever gains an extra few inches.
That guy, dude, thank you for buying the merch giveaway. Guys, if you want to try and enter the giveaway, you can only do so on the Twitch chat. You type !enter into the Twitch chat in order to enter the giveaway. Good luck to those that enter. Good luck. Hope you do okay. Thanks again, that guy, dude. Thank you. I've definitely seen a boat around here before. Perfect for fishing, but I'm stuck in watching my kids. Oh. If it's coarse fishing, it's closed season at the moment, isn't it? It may not be coarse fishing, but yeah, it's closed. My closed season doesn't apply to certain like lakes and ponds, I guess. But like most of the coarse fishing's shut at the moment, isn't it? I guess that's the UK though. You may not even be in the UK. I've never had an interviewer push for a real answer to the greatest weakness question after I say chocolate. Always catches them off guard and makes them laugh when we move on to other stuff. That's good, Disturbed. It seems like a good answer. Just out the shower in time to win a mug. Good luck. Yarmo, thank you for the 51 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I had a job tell me I was too good in my position to move up because they wouldn't be able to replace me. I quit soon after. Yeah, that sounds right. And the winner of the giveaway was a legendary apple. Congratulations on the win. A legendary apple. In order to actually get the prize, you must click the redeem link. Make sure you redeem it, otherwise you don't get it. Redline's a bit of a scourge on it. If you don't claim it within 24 hours, it gets re-rolled and somebody else gets it. What is Easter Monday? It's the Monday after Easter. It's a bank holiday in the UK, which is like a public holiday. So most places are closed. Obviously, hotels are open, pubs are open, restaurants are open, but most shops are closed. Not most shops even. That's not true. Lots of offices and lots of places are closed, but many shops and many like service-oriented places are open, like garden centres and supermarkets will be open and whatnot. But anyway, yeah, it's a bank holiday, so most people that work kind of either get paid extra today or they get the day off. Did you decide on a mower? I bought a leaf blower, just a Bosch, a wired leaf blower, and it was fine. So I'm just going to stick with the mower I've got, Redline, for now.
Enjoy your time with Ms. Portland, but what am I supposed to do with the free time I will have?
Watch my videos, Pizzle. Watch my videos. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. That's what you should do, for sure. Yeah, I got a Flymo hover mower last year, Redline, but it kicked grass all around. So the issue with it was that it was covering my patio in grass, and if the grass was at all wet, it was a pain in the ass. But a leaf blower is sorting that out, you know. After mowing the grass, I was using a broom last year, and like trying to brush up grass off a patio, it's like a thankless task. So I just got a leaf blower, I just got rid of the grass in seconds. I needed the hover mower one because of the lawn in the front and the side. It's only a small amount, but it was really uneven and really slopey. But I've had all that taken up and replaced now, so I could actually get any mower, really, anything at all that catches the grass better now. Yeah, I will try to be careful, Redline. I don't want to fall over. I do have a Ring doorbell that faces out to the back. It's not a Ring doorbell, but a Ring security camera. So if I did fall over, I would be able to have it on record as well. So yeah, maybe I can get in You've Been Framed.
You a freshwater or saltwater fisherman? I prefer saltwater cause I like the taste of flathead and squid. River fish taste too muddy for me.
Warlock, I don't live near the ocean, so it was always coarse fishing, but mostly in the UK it's pleasure fishing. Like, there isn't really any fish in the rivers that taste particularly nice, so it's catch and release. Nobody eats them in the UK. Like, you can fish for trout, but normally round where I live there aren't trout in the rivers. You'd have to go to like a fishery where the trout have been put in. Some places they have salmon and trout naturally in the rivers, but the rivers around here are not that kind of river, so you wouldn't get them. So it's just pleasure angling, like catch and release around here. I've never been sea fishing. I wouldn't mind trying sea fishing from a pier or from the beach or something. That'd be kind of fun. I've been sea fishing from a boat a few times. I did trolling from Barbados for half a day and caught a few tuna. And a couple of years back I went wreck fishing off the coast of Gran Canaria and got terribly seasick and didn't really fish for more than about half an hour. I'm not religious, but Easter Monday is a Christian holiday. Well, it is a bank holiday, Zagorki. It is still classed as a bank holiday. There's no debate in that. It is a bank holiday today. The reason for it is the reason for it. Like every other bank holiday, there may be another motive, but it's still a bank holiday.
They've been everywhere. DayZ mug.
They're both classed as bank holidays. Most employers, you get 8 bank holidays a year, and Good Friday and Easter Monday are both ones. So yeah, they are still classed as bank holidays. The reasoning behind them, like May Day is May Day, but it's still a bank holiday. Whitsun is Whitsun, you know. Wild Warlock, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. You always wanted to go to Texas and fish for giant alligator gar. Interesting. I don't even know what an alligator gar is. Gar. Hi Delos, I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Alright, I think we're just going to cross over here. These picnic tables can be pretty decent. We might as well loot those. I don't think we're going to see a boat over there, but I will double check as we go over. Alligator gar are scary. Well, they do sound pretty scary, I ain't going to lie. We got alligator guy here, and they get as big as the alligators. Oh, holy shit! Can't see a boat. Don't need that. The server is full with a huge queue, but I have to say it's been pretty remarkably quiet thus far. Are you into colognes at all? Can't help myself. It's my ludicrously expensive little vice. If so, what's your go-to? Mine's Louis Vuitton Imagination. Blimey. Alan, I get compliments on it all the time. I use only one, and I'm not into it at all. I have Homme Sport Chanel, I think it is, and I get compliments about it if I wear it fairly often. Ish said I smelt lovely when I went to thingy to others, and a few others do as well. So that I used Chanel Homme Sport. But I'm not into it in the slightest. And I bought it for me by my ex, and it's still there, so that's what I use. I do like it though, but if it ran low, I'd probably just buy the same one again. Oh bollocks! I've just dried my top and stuff, and I've got to go and swim over there. Am I going to do another run on Hashima Island when they release Hashima 2.0? I didn't know there was a Hashima 2.0. Yeah, probably, dude.
Happy running.
Nasty Infected, thank you. Sweet House, thank you as well. Cheers both. Thank you very much. Cheers for the 51 Nasty and Sweet House. Thank you for the 103. Right, this is not the place to dry the clothes out, actually. Go into the cafe. And marijuana, the burning weed with its roots in hell. Blimey. It's fairly strong. What's new on the Deerisle latest version? Well, it's 6.0, dude, so it's the same. They've just wiped the server, but it's got a completely different quest on it. But it's been out since December the 23rd. You remember your dad's high karate in the 80s? I remember Lynx Africa and Impulse, I think. I forget the other names, but they were just sprays. They weren't like, they weren't eau de toilet. Yo, bro, thank you for coming in. Hope you're good. 10BA, very nice.
Just a quick hello. Love from 10B, back to work now.
I feel like there's a gap in the market for an eau de la man's. Man's sport. I can see it now. It's going to fly out. Popular. It would be crazy. Be musky. Very musky. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I think I'd be more likely to smell to sell the kind of pheromones that they were trying to use in Bottom to attract the ladies. I forget what it was called now. But yeah, I'll go for that. The lady attractor type. Sex Panther was it Sex Panther in Bottom? It was in fucking that news thing with Will Ferrell. I thought that was Sex Panther. Yeah, Anchorman. Yeah. Not Will Ferrell's biggest fan. I've been watching some TV shows from Americaland, and he's in some advert where he's on a plane, and I cannot get my head around it. I can't understand it. I've seen the advert a lot now. Like, he's sitting on a plane talking to this lad. I can't even remember what it's about. But after he's just sitting there in like jeans and a shirt, and then the air hostess lady comes over and says, "The pilot needs you back in the pilot." I don't get it. I can't even describe it well. I just don't get it. I don't understand it. It's some nonsense. And then one of the ladies comes round and says the pilot needs you back in the thing, like he's flying the plane. It's a PayPal commercial. It is. But what the fuck is it? He's just sitting in a seat wearing jeans and some. It just looks like Will Ferrell flying on a like. What the fuck is the point in the lady coming over going the pilot needs you back? I don't get that bit. I don't understand it. I don't understand it in any way. You shut your mouth when you're talking about Will Ferrell. I'm sure he's a lovely man. He's just not very funny. He's been in. I quite like Elf. Elf's pretty good. I quite like Elf. I've never been a huge fan. And fucking Step Brothers, wow. Guess it's alright if you're 12. There were some funny moments in Step Brothers, but it ain't as... I think if you really love it, don't go back and watch it. Just enjoy that love. Keep the love. Don't ruin it by realising it's actually shite. Step Brothers was okay, I suppose. Maybe. But I still don't understand the advert. Why is the air hostess calling him back to the pilot you're needed in the... I don't get it. He's not a pilot. There's nothing in the advert to imply that he is. I don't get it. I need to re-watch Talladega Nights. I really wanted to like Talladega Nights, but I didn't get into it very well. I got it free I got it on Blu-ray for free somewhere along the way, buying a PlayStation 3, and I didn't really get into it. I didn't like it. And I wanted to. I like Sacha Baron Cohen. I don't dislike Will Ferrell. I want to like Will Ferrell. In real life, he seems like quite a nice guy, but on screen, I find him eminently punchable. It came free with the PS3. Yeah, I think that's where I got it from, yeah. The Other Guys is good. Yeah, The Other Guys is okay. I'd rather watch that than Step Shitters. So I'm still looking for a boat. This is taking me somewhat off on a tangent now, but anyway. John C. Reilly is funnier than Will Ferrell, I agree. John C. Reilly's a decent actor. He's been in quite a lot of shit over the years, hasn't he? really need to sort this vest situation out. We're going to head up towards a military base if we keep going this way long enough, so maybe we can go there. You like Mark Wahlberg a lot better. I can't like Mark Wahlberg because I'm too jealous of his watch collection. He's got a new one on every fucking day. I've seen a few videos of him exercising it. It makes him look like a bit like a prick as well. But like he's got some trainer who he's treating like an absolute dog's body. But he's got an amazing watch collection, Mark Wahlberg. He really has. Got any fancy watches? Isaac, I'm very much interested in watches in general, from Seiko and Casio all the way up to Citizen. But I don't talk about my own watch collection because I didn't buy them for internet flexing, so no. Or yes. I think Mark Wahlberg is really good looking. Wow. There we go. Michelle's type is Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, you might be right, Sachi. I think Will Ferrell, when I've seen him interviewed as Will Ferrell, he comes across like quite a normal, nice dude. He seems like a nice dude, but his kind of comedic persona is just, it slightly rubs me up the wrong way most of the time. Well, somebody's out on Alcatraz then. Sorry, not Alcatraz, Area 42. I've seen the Bone Temple, Eric. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. I saw it at the cinema. I thought Bone Temple was decent. Yeah, I thought the Bone Temple was much better than the one that came out last year, you know. Bone Temple was good. I really liked it. Does anyone else think Will Ferrell tried to emulate Chevy Chase? I don't know if he did. I don't think he seems very similar on the screen to me, Will Ferrell. I don't think he feels that way. He's kind of more awkward. I don't feel they're very similar. Chevy Chase was kind of fairly laid back, just laid like a normal guy. Like he basically played like him almost, you know, like he was just like a fairly laid back dude, fairly deadpan delivery. I feel like Will Ferrell was a bit more over the top.
Happy 42 running. It's like yesterday it was my 38th. TRMZ heart.
Nambino, thank you very much for the 42. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, where are all the fucking boats at? You should see Mark Wahlberg's daily routine. He makes yours look completely sane. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't really get it. I see that dude that made the How to Live Longer series on Netflix. I can't remember his name. He started selling some elixir of life powder for a crazy amount of money. I guess that was the end game. The gazillionaire, right? I forget his name, but he's selling some like live longer powder now. New experience. Thank you for the 86 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Brian Johnson, that sounds right. Yeah, Brian Johnson. Yeah. I've not seen the show. I meant to watch it. It seemed like quite interesting. There's a lot of stuff about health, and there's a lot of research gone into it, but I don't know. Sells his own olive oil. Why does that sound dirty? Do you want some of my own brand oil? Oil demands. I don't think it is, but it sounds it. It looks kind of cool. You can actually see that island now. You used to have to set off to that swimming and not even see it. Yeah, it's extra virgin, baby. I didn't do the voice. I use live longer drinks and it's worked so far. I guess there'll be no refunds if it doesn't work, Shoestring, will there? You know that. I just... Who's that comedian dude that's constantly trying to sell some NMN thing on Insta? The English guy, I forget. He looks quite good for his age. But he's basically turned looking a bit younger than he is into a way to shill a load of stuff because he looks a bit younger than he is. It's not Jimmy Carr. It's someone else. I think he was on the radio as well. I can't remember his name. But, like... That seems to be like, well, I look 10 years younger than I actually am. I'm definitely a prime candidate to sell this health medicinal thing. I can't remember his name. I don't even find him very funny, but Danny DeVito. That's the one when me and Holly died ages ago. Have we not found a bloody boat? Fuck me dead. Bill Bailey. Russell Kane, that's who it is. Russell Kane's the one that's... Yeah, well done. Russell Kane's the one that's flogging NMN supplements in the UK. He spends ages talking about how good looking he is for his age, in a nutshell. That's exactly who it is, yeah. But these things are normally bought by people that are the same age of Russell Kane, but already look their age, you know, so it's not going to reverse, is it? I don't know. Anyway, I think that's all bullshit anyway. Do you ever look at your distance travelled on foot and your survival time to work out your pace? I don't, so I know. He does nothing for you. Oh, is that the case, Pinkston? So all that NMN and he's not got the sex factor, eh? I've always found him a little bit annoying somehow. I've seen him do stand-up somewhere, maybe like one of the Live at the Apollos or something, I don't know, on the telly. I didn't think it was great. It's crazy the lengths people will go to try and hide their age, even though it's natural part. It is Hyper's touch, it is. It is absolutely madness. That's why I've always been honest about mine. I agree. Is Lady Pinkster still drunk? That would be one hell of a drinking session. Bit for Shrains. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mongrel, cheers for the 6 months. New experience, thanks again. Need to stay near the coast. Where am I heading to currently? Well, I've been looking for a boat, dude. I've got a spark plug, so I've been travelling up the coast hoping to find a boat. Because my main aim for today was to try and find submarines, try and find scuba gear up in the northwest, and the boat would really help with that. I think we're going to go to a military base fairly soon and see if I can find a vest. Just found out that I'm averaging 6.7 kilometers per hour on my current life over 8 hours. Okay, I've never really looked at that. I've never looked at all. Now you're making me want to look. Why not just stop at Area 42? Because I'm looking for a boat and I just explained what I'm trying to do. I want to go and do submarines and things. There were shots at Area 42 and I don't even have a vest, and I've got an SKS with a handful of bullets. I don't really want to go there. I want to try and get a boat and go and loot some submarines. Like dynamic submarines are really, really good for loot, as is the quest that you can do in the northwest with scuba gear, so I'd quite like to do that. Oh, I can't wait for him to eat the can of peaches. Yes, finally, dude. That's the kind of high tier, next level violence, speed and momentum you've tuned in for, isn't it? Oh, yes. Let's have a little look at the summer camp over here. There's a military base over there. I might go and see if we can find a vest. I'm staggered we've not found a boat, to be honest. Yeah, he said 6.7 kilometers an hour, CT. But now I want to know mine. So this is all... Who was it asking the question again now? Silicide's fault. I've logged out because of Silicide. It's all his fault. 25 kilometers in 3 hours and 9 minutes. So 3 hours and 9 minutes. So what's that? 189. Let's call it 189 minutes. So where's my calculator? 25 divide 189 minutes times 60 minutes to make an hour. I'm doing 7.936 kilometers per hour. 7.936. I'm quicker than Yao. No, I won't do wasted, don't worry. It's not my first rodeo. Curiosity question of the day, do you employ anyone? Yes, well, not really, no. I use... At the moment I'm using mostly Finn, but I've had 2 editors for the last number of years, and I use them on an ad hoc basis, but I don't really employ them. I send them footage, they edit a video, and I pay them for what they do, yeah. But no, I don't have anyone effectively for the channel beyond editors. But they're self-employed and they bill me for the work that they do, if that makes sense. I don't employ them as such. I don't even understand what you're saying, Spaghettis. Converts to minutes, just do divide by 60. What I did was completely fine, dude. I divided it by 189 minutes and then times it by 60 to bring it back to an hour. I don't even know what you're saying. But my way is the same as whatever your way is, just the other way around. Doesn't make any odds, does it? What about your accountant? Well, they're the same. The accountant sends me a yearly bill that's fucking massive. Fuck me, a scope. Holy shit. Yeah, the accountant sends me a bill. Once a year, I pay it. Strangely enough, usually just after they've done all my books. Makes sense, really. Oh, there is space there. Guess I'll keep the Makarov for now. Who'd want to sleep in a summer camp shed with a train track, like you sleeping in this summer shed, super match game anyway, and then the train goes through. It'd be like the train in Brewster's Millions going through the outfield. Put you right off, wouldn't it? I would really like to find a Tundi. I ain't got time for that shit. Or maybe I have. That jacket with those pants? Fucking hell, dude. What is this? Queer eye for the straight guy? I don't think the blue bomber jacket was going with it any better. I can't believe that show ever existed. Solo today? No, I've got a massive team. I'm playing with five-a-side team. I'm playing with. Yeah, I'm sorry for the sarcasm, but yeah, I'm solo. I'm likely not teaming up with anyone this week because there's a new survival game coming out tomorrow. It's a single player game, and I'm going to play that. And then on Thursday, it's my last stream for a couple of weeks, possibly. So yeah, solo today. Solo all week, baby. Actually, don't want to drop those. Let's drop those. Oh. Let's combine those. What's the game? Road to Vostok. It's kind of DayZ-esque, survival-esque, but single player. It looks fun. How many weeks off am I taking? Just over. Well, my last stream's Thursday, and then I'll be off for 2 weeks, 2 full weeks and a bit. However, unless my PC goes back for repair, I probably will stream once next week and once the week after, but that's no guarantee because I might be getting an upgrade to my PC. I'm just waiting until the germ symbol's gone, and then I'm going to drink this bottle of water and fill it up at the well. Excuse me. Andy Sheffield. Andy 22 Sheffield. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Bit for Shrains. Thank you again. Other than gouging on Swiss chocolate, any exciting plans? Well, Mr. Shu, Geneva is like the capital of Swiss watchmaking, so obviously I'm a watch nerd. So I'm going to a watch event called Watches and Wonders, which is very, very cool. I'm looking forward to that. It's a really, like, for a watch nerd like me, it's a fun thing to go to. And we're going to the Patek Philippe Museum as well, which is a very cool thing. And like it'll be a really cool thing to visit. Everything in there is more money than I'll earn in my entire lifetime, but it'll be a fun thing to visit. And then beyond that, just like normal city break, you know, exploring the city, meals out, sort of seeing the sights. There's a few things you can do in Geneva. Obviously, you can go to CERN if you want. There's many other things, you know, like to visit. There's a few touristy things to do. Possibly might go further afield, but probably won't, because like weekend break and restaurants and mooching around the city will probably be enough. Yeah, I think CERN might be a goer for sure. Yeah, I've seen quite a few of those. Wristwatch Revival is one of the more common ones, say, Alan. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Can I suggest visiting the Chillon Castle? You can, shoot. I'll probably forget though, but I'll try to remember. I'd quite like to go on a boat on Lake Geneva as well. I'm quite keen on a little boat ride wherever I go. It's quite a nice way to see things. You travel a bit slower. You can really just take in the scenery. That would be pretty cool. I'll probably try and do that.
Weeks in a year, cards in a deck, and the number of white keys on a piano.
52. Now that seems like a dangerous feed shack to me. Is that a bush on the ground, or I think it's a bush. Cheers, Jimbo. Thank you for the 52 months. Kiro, thank you for the 8 months. Crispy Cookie, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I'm not staying on the diet while Miss Portland's here, Liquid. I'm having a 2-week breaker. I've been in calorie deficit, and yesterday I had an Easter egg, to be fair, but in calorie deficit the whole fucking year, except for the week I went to Portland to see her. You know, like, I've lost loads of weight. For the next 2 weeks after the weekend, I'm not gonna absolutely eat like a crazy person, but I'm gonna have some meals out. I might still do the exercises, but once or twice rather than 4 times a week. I'm going to have a couple of weeks off. Yeah, I'm properly off. Yeah. I don't know what food I'm looking forward to. I think the most known dish is that melty cheese thing, isn't it? I forget what it's called. But you get like melted cheese. The cheese fondue, that's like the most known thing, I think. I'll probably try that once, I guess. Cheese fondue, but I've no idea where we're going to go food-wise yet. I've not looked. When I say Easter egg, no, I mean like Easter eggs we have over here are. I don't think they're as common in America, but you get like an Easter egg that's like it's like a thin chocolate egg that's about 8 inches lengthways and about 4 or 5 inches widthways, and it's kind of egg shaped, funnily enough. So it's just like a thin wafer of chocolate in a complete egg shape. And then sometimes inside it, or sometimes in the box, you'll get some other bits as well. So you'll get like a Snickers egg, and you get 2 Snickers bars or 1 Snicker bar or whatever, and an egg or whatever. This one was a Lindt one, so it was Swiss, but it was really good. Came with like 15 little Lindt truffles, which are like about half the size of a ping pong ball, maybe, or a bit closer than that, 2/3. Spuck, I'm going to Geneva. Do I watch any other DayZ streamers? I'm sub to a number of DayZ streamers, Tom, but I don't really watch DayZ streamers, no. Like, I do enough DayZ to be not watching it in my own time, you know. Wiggles, thank you very much for the support, dude. I don't feel very safe here. That's... Oh, it's 308. Takes LAR max. Okay, we'll have that. Actually, does that take the hunting scope? Of course it doesn't. I don't think it takes any scope, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, does it? No, it doesn't. It is all commercial BS, Mad Mike, but Easter eggs can be a bit of fun. I got my mum bought it for me. I enjoyed it very much. Of course it's commercial bullshit, but pretty much everything is, you know, but we all partake in these things from time to time. Yeah, I'm going to Geneva. Whoa, we're going to Geneva. I'm carrying some shite, aren't I? Raclette, yeah, that's like melty cheese raclette, isn't it? Really need a vest, please. I don't remember Tudor crisps. No, I don't remember eating any of those, dude. No. Oh, I hate this base. It's so spread out. Me. Just standing guard in there. Just trying to spy one that's got a vest on. How long will I be here? It's only like 4 nights or something, dude. Like long weekend, basically. I don't know if I'm really ready for that. Somewhere on the beach, I think, the other side. Oh, that sounded close. For fuck's sake. That sounded really close. Oh, fuck off. I'm just going to stop in the trees to look for the dude.
How is this possible?
Otterhead, dude, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, I don't like this. It would be so much better if I actually had a vest. Like if I get hit by the gun I'm using, if somebody hits me in the stomach with an SKS, I die. So that zombie was not killed by me. It could actually be someone shooting Zeds. The zombies down there, look. Dead zombie down there, I mean. I think it was somebody shooting zombies. They're probably going to carry on up the coast. I think we're just going to do that, see if we can catch up with them. I'll probably run past a fucking tree and get shot by one of them any second. You know how it goes. That base had been looted fairly recently. It certainly felt like it. I don't have a boat ticket, no. This dude might have a boat ticket, you never know, that might be what they're going for. I feel like they're probably going this way. They might be going to the boat place, mightn't they? Have I any ammo for the M14? Yeah, I've got 308, but it's only chambered. It needs a mag, so I don't think a chambered M14 is going to do much for me. I could chamber it though, but probably little point. If I could put the scope on it, then I could use it as like a single shot sniper rifle. You know, that would be pretty good. But otherwise, I don't think chambering. It's only as powerful as an LAR, which is not much different than an SKS, really. So. It would stagger the enemy, but I've got to switch to the SK. Fuck me. They may have still been around there. It's possible it was actually a fight. You never know. But it sounded like someone shooting Zeds. I don't know. It's that zombie wandering his way up the hill. Liquid, yeah, it took me three hits to knock him unconscious. That's insane, isn't it? Will you be taking Miss Portland to Harrods? If so, feel free to send more gifts. Probably won't be going to London, I'd have thought, because of lack of space, you know, like she gets here and then it's not a million miles of a turnaround before we're going back down to Heathrow to fly to Geneva. So I think probably would have gone to London for the day or maybe stayed the night perhaps, but because we're doing the Switzerland thing, it's kind of taken away the middle sort of part of the week. But we'll see, I don't know. When I was younger, I went to Harrods and I bought my dad a golf ball and he kept it in the safe. Aww. That's kind of cute. I actually started drinking my protein shake about half an hour ago and then forgot to drink the rest of it. Shot's a long way left. I'm going to go over to the beach just to see if there's a boat then. We haven't checked for a boat in a while. I do wonder if the player might be behind me. Ah, that's the one that Holly and I died at. It wasn't the other one, it was this one. That one over there, actually, was the further one. Terry, well, I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Is this the entrance to the boat place, kinda? I think it is, isn't it? Elliot, well, I hope you have a good day. If they were going for the boat, we could catch them on the way out. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? I don't even know if this is the way out. I don't know. It's been a while since I did it. Yeah, I think it's more over that away. I'm going to go this way anyway for a sec. I need another piss. It's been nearly an hour and 3/4. Yeah, it's not like a cement channel like that when you leave the boat doodah. I am absolutely convinced that the boots on Deerisle ruin stupidly quickly. Stupidly quickly. They get ruined so quick. I know I've got a leather kit, but do I want to use... Oh, I'm going to keep that. They get damaged so fast. It's insanity. Virtual insanity. Oh, I thought that was a crash. By the way, guys, if I suddenly just stop, it's a crash. I'll probably come back. Oh, mushies. Somebody's been. Why does it have to be virtual insanity? because it's in a video game, and also it's a song by Jamie Rockway. Maybe I should be in the forest to my left rather than in the field to the right at the moment. I might regret this somehow, I feel. Favourite restaurant in the UK? Oh, God almighty, I don't know. I really liked a Chinese restaurant in Bury St Edmunds called Ming's. I really liked it. It was only like a little independent place, and one or two of the things on it were just absolutely fucking glorious. But it closed down a year or two back. I really liked it. It was great. Really good quality food, not that crazy expensive. I really liked it a lot. I don't know if I have a favourite restaurant anymore. I just go wherever I go. How long am I planning to stream for? As little as possible. I don't know, dude. My daughter is here with me this week, so it's school holidays this week. She's on Easter vacation as such, so she's here, but she's at my mum's today. So, and I am streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday as well. But the stream times are going to be a little bit up and down, you know. Like, I think I should be able to do. I've been on 4 hours. I should be able to do 6 to 7 hours today, which would be good. But my sister and family are all at my mum's, so I got to get back for about 9 p.m. to pick Maggie up, my daughter, because their kids will be going to bed and whatnot. One of them's pretty young.
What does Arnold Schwarzenegger call a colonoscopy? Cameron Diaz.
I don't get it. I can't get that one. I think you have to read Cameron. Okay, I do get it. Yeah, I do get it. Cameron Diaz. Okay, I do get it. Cameron Diaz. Okay. Thank you very much for that. It took me a minute. Fuck me. Now your benefits. How do your benefits change when you went from full-time to part-time streamer? I did 6 days straight last week, you cheeky fucker. Why don't you kiss my ass? When was the last time you did 6 days straight? Never. Never. 6 days straight sitting in your pants looking at a laptop on the sofa? Maybe. Cameron Diaz. I like Bury St Edmunds actually, Isak. Yeah, it's nice. It's a pretty nice place. There's some nice restaurants there. There's a nice French restaurant there, but it's pretty good. Can't remember the name of it, but it's good. Felix, thank you very much. Cheers for the resubscribing, Felix. Thank you. Right, I am a bit worried that the people shooting the zombies maybe came here. That's true, Whacker. I don't.
Almost 2 years. Keep on running, sir.
Where's the matches? Neo, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Felix, thank you as well before that. Thanks, dude. bored of this now. We're not going to find a boat here. This is where you come to use the boat ticket. I don't have a boat ticket. That must be the door closing. Yeah, it will be an hour and a half since it opened, roughly. So that's the door closing. Is that not a PU scope? I didn't see a PU scope. Now I've got to go back. What's the boat ticket do? It gives you a boat. Greg, I'm going to Geneva just for a longish weekend in a couple of weeks' time. I think you mean that. That's definitely not a PU scope. I don't think there was anything else. Yeah, you get a stag boat, yeah, which is a quicker boat as well, which is good. There's like 20 boat spawns there. I thought they took the boat spawns away and changed it into make a boat spawn with a ticket area. But you may be right. I don't know. I've never found a boat here. Well, I don't come here very much, but I haven't found a boat here since they made it into a you need a ticket to ride. Shots everywhere at the moment. Pretty much all ways. I was going to take that, but still does have the boat spawns around here, does it? Well, I'll keep my eyes on the water. That's where they'll be. I need a piss. I'm going to have to go for a piss in a sec. You're going to Geneva with Miss Portland. What are you going to do in the mountains? A gentleman never tells. But yes, Miss Portland and I are going to Geneva, yes. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun.
Why did the diplomat refuse dessert in Geneva? Because after sitting through hours of negotiations, he said, "I've already had enough treaties for one day."
I've had enough treaties. Oh my god. Fair enough, I guess. I give 3 out of 10. Gar Johnzo Bean, thank you very much for the support, dude. Duffel, I think that's a long way ahead, dude. But like, to answer your question quickly, I can't live in America at the moment for many reasons. But I've got kids, so my kids are 18. They're 17 and 14. So while they're still at school and they're still needing me, no, I can't go and move anywhere else for now. When your kids get old enough to move to university, like my kids don't live with me, but I'm a big part in their lives still. You know, like. When they're getting set up for university or whatever they want to do, they're definitely going to need me, I think. So being around while I am needed is definitely the case. When they're a bit older and they're more starting their adult life, I could consider something like that then, maybe. But that's a ways off. Yeah, Liquid. See, that's the case. Yeah. I met her in San Diego, Reliant. I have said that. I'm not answering many questions on her, but if something I've already said, then I'll say it. But I met her in San Diego in October last year. Going for that Wii. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Fucking hell, the queue is massive for this server today. Massive. Oh, we might have got that hang up thing that it does. I have to try again. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. Michael Clute, thank you very much for the follow. Daniel Muller, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, come on, let me in, please, game. Motherfuck. Let us in. There's been a lot of shots, but it's been remarkably quiet. I'm not sure I've gone the best way possible, really. Ah, there we go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. It's getting night time again. That sucks. I think I'm going to go around to that military base around the edge of Portland where we found amazing loot before. There may be shots over there. We heard some shots over that way. There may be people there, but the loot there was crazy good. It's been a while since I went, but I think we found an SVD, DMR, that kind of thing there. There was quite a lot of good loot. Check, see if there's any boats. I ain't seen no boats. That shot's on the top of Mount Katahdin by the sound of it. Oh, there's a boat. Result. I think somebody's actually driven that there, but nonetheless we can use that. May not have much fuel, but hopefully it'll give us a bit. See how we go. The one problem with the boat is it does make you a beacon, and because I've got no vest, I am really easy to kill. Which does make for a bit of a risk, but I think we've got to do it. We've got to go and try and find some submarines and shit. I don't think I need to push the boat. I think I'm just going to get in it. Oh, bollocks. Oh, it's orange. Oh, my God, it's fucked. No, I'm going to leave it. Orange fuel and a flashing engine makes for not really a goer. I don't think this server's running any mods, so it won't like flash before it runs out. It'll just run out. It may have had an inventory. There might have been something in it, actually. Deerisle boats do have inventory, don't they? Is there a way to repair the engine? Blowtorch. Yeah. And it was nearly fucked, so I kind of felt like I did actually read something in the chat saying why not ruin the boat to despawn the... Might as well, like, it'll now despawn and then spawn in a new one somewhere else, which makes sense really. That one's fucked. I think it's about time I fixed the boots. They've been damaged for fucking ages. The mountain is pronounced Katadin. Yeah, thank you, Funds. Thank you very much. Yeah, cheers for letting me know. Yeah, Katadin. Yep. When you come around my way and try to pronounce, I don't know, Gloucestershire, I won't tell you off about how you do it. Don't worry. Gloucestershire? Shire? I won't tell you about it. Don't worry. Worcestershire? No, it's fine. Yeah, I understand what you mean. No problem. Really hungry. Really, really hungry. Num num num. Yeah, I've got a fried meal, Liquid. I think it's beef pho, which for the pedantic people among you would be called beef pho. Spelt PHO, but it's actually pronounced pho. If we're splitting hairs. What about the hot sauce, the British one? I think you mean Worcester sauce. It's not hot. It's kind of savoury, but it's not a hot sauce. Hi, my Reach. I'm a bit knackered, actually. I don't know why. I slept enough, but yeah, I feel a bit tired. I did eat like a fair amount of chocolate for me yesterday, which might be why, but I'm back on the health kick today, as ever. You know, been for my walk, done the weights and push-ups and whatnot. But yeah, I feel a bit tired. But anyway, I had a good weekend. I was fairly busy. I did 2.5-ish hours worth of admin yesterday. It's like the end of the financial year, so I've been doing my yearly banking. So I did that. Sunday was fairly lazy beyond that, but Saturday was pretty busy. I went and picked Maggie up. She's here at the moment, and I did quite a lot of chores around the house, mowed the lawn, sorted the garden out, did some bits and bobs. Was fairly busy. Tin, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you. That's where the good loot is. There's really good loot on that. Cheers for the gifted subs, Tin. Thank you. Sorry, gifted memberships. Jody, well, that happens, you know. I understand, but it's. I don't care if it's Katardin. I'm not from Maine, you know, and it's spelt K-A-T. However it's spelt, you know. I'm going to say it as I see it, just like when I don't call Spain España or Barcelona Barcelona, you know, because I'm not Spanish. Like, I just say it how I see it, like every fucker else does. It's fine. Did I pick up a map? Doesn't even say Katadin on the map. Look, it says K-Muck. Oh. I have to say that it seems to be running nice and smooth today. I don't really know whether maybe the server wipe or whatever, but the map seems nice and smooth. What are your thoughts on the DayZ 2 news? Well, I think it's interesting that they've trademarked the name DayZ 2. Normally, when they trademark something, it means something's on the horizon. They trademarked Sakal, I think, and Frostline, like not long before they announced it, according to Wobo. You know, I don't think we'll be hearing anything about DayZ 2 anytime soon, but I wouldn't be surprised if once Badlands is out, maybe we start hearing a little bit more, a few more hints, maybe. Not much of a marketer, I think, Redline. Cheers, Tim. Thank you. That's why the merch is selling so badly. It's your marketing. Finn put an advert in this week's video, so he did his bit. Oh, that's cool, that. Possibly that, and the fact that the YouTube views are down about 40% of what they were 5 weeks ago, thanks to YouTube. Fuck me. I will probably do some Instagram pictures, maybe videos, Liquid. I don't know how it'll be in the watches thing, but probably I'll try and post a few pictures on the trip. Yeah. Yeah, that was a joke, Danish. Don't worry. I've seen it. He put a give Finn a raise thing in it as a gag, but trust me, he can't possibly earn any more. There's another boat there. It's another player dropped one. Thing is, I kind of want to go to that. That's where the loot is. I think I should go to that first and then come back. I don't want to take a boat over there. It's going to be like dangerous as fuck. I'm just going to see how much fuel is in it. Please don't be somebody there. Fuck me. I'm not shooting this one. It's too close to dangerous areas. Can I do it? Can you do it with a melee weapon? No. Okay, fuck that. Hyper Pro, the server wiped at the weekend, so there is no stash. There is no Dana Road Azul. Michelle, thank you for the gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. The engine doesn't look damaged. Try putting a spark plug in. The engine is damaged, Lev. You could see it was damaged because it was flashing. The engine is damaged. It will still work, but it's damaged. And it's also orange on the fuel, which means it's nearly out. So I'm not going to bother with it, dude. When the little engine symbol on the left side of the fuel gauge is flashing like that, sorry, the speedometer, that means the engine is damaged. That's what it means. And also it was orange on fuel anyway, which means it's not really worth the risk, I don't think, personally. So the loot down here is really good, but it's pretty dangerous. Cheers, Michelle. Cheers, Tin Bender as well. Rinswin, thank you for the follow in between. Thank you both. All three. Oh, I don't think this feels really dangerous, especially coming into night time. Kind of weird that the door's closed to the front. This has been looted since the restart, but the restart was 2 hours and 17 minutes ago. Let's put a gun up now. RPD drum mag. This was all redone fairly recently, El Rita, yeah. And it does spawn really good loot. I've only been here the once, and I did end up in a firefight, but we saw SVDs and DMRs and all sorts. PU scope is pretty good. Going to take the PU off for a second. I've got to try and drop some shit. I'm just thinking ahead for the inevitable switch to a plate carrier that's coming any second. Also keeping my eyes. Oh, we don't need one bullet. We've got a box or two boxes. I might be a bit optimistic with the whole plate carrier, but I do think we're going to find one. It's kind of weird. The Vepr is full auto. Your chair sounds squeakier than normal. I think that was the mic stand. My chair's not squeaking at all. I think I moved the microphone a little bit, and the microphone's really squeaky because it's shit. That's the microphone. Arm. Yeah, the chair doesn't squeak. If it was going to squeak, it would have squeaked £81 ago, not now. It was under more load back then. Hey, Blade Killer. Oh, I haven't got that on the hotbar. What have I been up to? Gearing up in Deerisle and crapping my pants because I don't have a vest and I feel to be in a really dangerous area. Right, I'm not carrying netting for now, I don't have the space. Not carrying any more fucking random rounds either. What is that? Is that another Vepper? ACOG scope. This is the first life, yeah. They're random liquid, they spawn randomised, yeah, they don't spawn all closed. I'm closing the doors so I know that I, like, in theory, I'm hoping that I'll know I've looted them as I go round. Like, it helps a little. So I close the doors as I'm going round, just to try and have a bit of a clue if I've looted it or not. Kind of works a bit, but... That was a vest. I should be so lucky. Come on. I really need a vest, for fuck's sake. Kind of a weird thing to find. The brightest of all helmets, but I'm still going to take it. Can't even tell if that... I think that's a camo one. I think it is. I'd actually take one of those, maybe. That we're being a bit unlucky with the loot. Maybe it's been nerfed a touch. Last time I came here, it was crazy good. It's certainly not as good as it was. But it has all been looted at some point fairly recently. Best gun I've found so far was an AS Val and, well, 2 Veppers as well. We did get... So I suppose it's been alright. Lack of bullets for them though, you know.
Subbing because you seem very genuine. This community is so nice.
Ah, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, Stank. Thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers, Stank, for the membership before that as well. Thank you for both. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You don't need a saw. Either. Right, a couple of those metal sheds here. I don't know, could find a gas mask maybe, I don't know. It's very dark. I really hope there's nobody else here. MP mag. Tin Bender, dude, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for the continued support. Thank you very much. Struggling a bit. My eyes are starting to get a bit fucking strained from focusing, trying to see. Dark as fuck. Okay, that's dropped from dudes. Loot like that would last 4 hours though, so it doesn't really tell me a great deal. It could have been even before the restart that was dropped. I think I looted in there. The door closing maybe helped me a touch. I think I've been in there. Well, the loot was pretty solid. We've not looted everywhere, but I don't think it was as good as the last time. There are some more barracks, though. I think there's some stuff this way, but I can't really tell. There's a barrack this way. I'm going to go this way. I could go and put my dinner on, actually. It might be a good time to do it. Like, it's dark as fuck. If I go and put my dinner on, I might as well eat that while it's night time, mightn't I? I don't think you can combine on this server, can you? Nope. My shovel is damp, yeah. It'll rust, won't it? I guess it's probably been on another player, is your point, isn't it? Fucking hell, there's... Ooh, AKM. AKM's good. No weapon cleaning kit means I probably need to keep the Vepper for now. I can't really use... Can I put that... Started here making space in case I found a vest, and now all I've done is fill that space full of more junk. Just gonna find somewhere safety. potentially logging out on top of a gun. I don't know, I'm going to take that, I don't know. Right, yeah, I'm going to put my dinner on and then it'll be daytime when I get back in the server. I might as well eat while it's, yeah, it makes sense.
TRMZ love.
I'm back. I've just got to eat this now. Little bowl of beef fur stuff. It's pretty good. Well, I say it's pretty good. I've not really tried it yet. Primal, dude, thank you for sniping me with the bits again. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Primal. Thanks again, Tim Pendler. Thank you. Hungry. I actually enjoyed the chicken. I had chicken thighs for lunch, like I do most fucking days, but because I haven't had it since Thursday, it actually felt different for a change. It was nice. Hi Sal, you alright, dude? Hot, fuck me, hot, hot, hot. I'm hiding up north at the moment. It's dark in the server, so I've just put my dinner on. I'm just eating that. But I'm doing alright. I'm on the same life I started in. It's been a bit quiet. I saw you on it yesterday. How did you do? You seemed to. I didn't see the stream, but I saw you were pining for the Dent gang. Hot. I spent 3 hours searching for a dive helmet, then got sniped one and gave up searching for it. Oh dear. You don't actually need the dive helmet, dear. What's the benefit? Because you can use the suit without the helmet, right? What's the benefit of the helmet? I have found it. I found it mostly on boats, like boats by the beach, on the most northwesterly island. Ah, you were going for the full suit so you can walk and shoot underwater. That seems horrendous for anybody else anyway. Actually find that crazy. I know for sure if you get to the point where you can walk on the bottom of the water and shoot your regular gun, almost everybody in the chat is going to lose their absolute fucking. That's so unrealistic. You can't shoot underwater. It's just not going to. God, dude, I can imagine the hate already. I set out today with the intention of finding a scuba suit, and I've gone all the way up the east coast looking for a boat and found two, both of which were orange fuel and flashing engines. Very cool, TheRunningManZ. Be surprised how many weapons can fire underwater, but bullets don't work underwater, Corey. Bullets don't travel through water like they travel through air. Like when you see in films, like somebody swimming and they're getting shot at, and the bullets whistling past them. That's not how it really is. They just stop in the water, don't they? I think, didn't they do it on Mythbusters or something down like that? Right, nearly done, guys. I've only got like the little dregs of the bowl left, and then I'll be back in. Hopefully it'll be daylight as well, so we can actually see, which will be good. When you've had your dinner and you still feel like you've not really eaten, that's not a good sign, is it? Hi, Wild Boy, you're right, dude. Right, we're back in. So where I logged out, I just found an M16. So I've swapped the M16 for the AKM. So I've got an AKM on the floor, unless someone's picked it up, and the M16's on my back. No mag though. But because I've got the Vepr with like just over half a mag, I thought I'd take the M16 and split the bullets if I could find one. Hi Raymond Stedman, how you doing? Hope you're good. The .50 caliber exploded on impact. Blimey. That's more premature even than me. Oh, it's so confusing now. It feels a bit like summer. I just went and put the dinner on. I was expecting it to be dark, and the back garden is blazingly sunny. I should be in the garden, doing gardening and shit. It was pretty lean bumpers, yeah. Yeah, they were saying on the TV, like Wednesday, I think it's going to be like 20 plus Celsius in the east, possibly up to 25 locally in one or two places. You know, that's insane. I was checking the weather in Geneva today. It was like 22, 23 Celsius. It won't be like that when I'm there. It's going to be fucking freezing any minute you like, but it's really warm there today. Like tomorrow... Yeah, in Geneva, tomorrow's topping out at 22, Tuesday 23, Wednesday 23, Thursday 24. Go to Switzerland for some summer sun. Just FYI, everyone, if you get the TRMZ mouse mat, it's friggin' huge. It is. It's a big boy jackpot. Yeah, it's a full width one. Well, Karen, I guess 26, 27 in Portugal is maybe not so much of a surprise, but Switzerland 23, 24 seems pretty good. What's that in freedom units? I don't know. Just about perfect. Slicker, it's been nice in Cornwall, is it? Yeah, it's been alright. I've missed most of the weather today. I went out for a walk. It was a bit windy this morning, but... How's the pho? It was alright. Shredded beef's good. Hi, Greedy. I've got no collabs booked at the moment. Sour was just in the chat, actually, but I've not booked any collabs because after Thursday I'm on holiday for 2 weeks, so I've not really been booking anything. So that's the AKM I dropped. I picked up this M16 instead. That was good. I just wish I had more of it. I'm still hungry. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Greedy. To be fair, I'm like, with regards to collabs, I only ever really book them like for the week I'm in. So none of us, no streamer is great at planning out like weeks and weeks in advance. Well, maybe one or two are, but I'm certainly not, and most of the people I play with are not, you know. If there's a team up, it's normally arranged that week and then it happens, you know. It's not normally arranged like 6 weeks out. I say this to try and answer the question so I minimise the amount of times I answer the question, but it never works. It never works. Alright, let's go and check over this way. There's a headquarters and whatnot over here, it looked like. Camo building as well. Quite like to loot those. They can sometimes spawn decent shit and all, but I'm not going back that way. Teddy, my girlfriend from Western America land is coming over. She lands on Sunday and she's here for 2 weeks. So we are going to Geneva for a stay, like I was just saying before you got here, I'm guessing. But yeah, she's here for 2 weeks, so that's why I'm off. Nice! That's really handy. Thought you had enough of Deerisle until 129. Well, Slicker, I was expecting the server to have a wipe, and it didn't seem worth investing much more time in it. The server has had a wipe, so that's why I'm back on it. This server was wiped, so it's all fresh start. So I thought I'd start having another go. If I'm honest, I thought 129 would be here by now as well. Doesn't seem to be any zombies here at the moment, Liquid. It is a newer area, so it might not have had any zombies put in. Zombie spawns put in. Certainly feels that way, doesn't it? God almighty, it seems hard to find a vest today. Holy shit. Thank you. 129's got some sound changes for guns and things, but the most significant change is the fact that it's going to run better. It's mostly around server performance and therefore game performance. So server FPS has been absolutely shite for ages, so the game should run a lot better in 129. That's the main thing. The reason they've been delaying is to try and improve it. They had some issues getting it on console, but it's meant to massively increase the server frames and the way the servers perform, which could be a big positive. Oops, this is a military train, but the doors are open. The server didn't restart, did it? I was thinking the server had restarted, but it hasn't. I just relogged. Pox injector there, I don't need that. Right, that doesn't spell too much in the way of hope for military loot if there's a saw in the first one. Oh, that's kind of okay. I'm carrying some bullshit. Some absolute bullshit loot. Never going to put them on, might as well drop them. Seps for a second. $37. Upgrades. We really have found a lot of stuff here, but not quite. BTA 6, survive the island, survive the city. Can probably drop the rope belt. Well, I might need it in emergencies for food, so that's why I've not dropped it. Like, for fishing, I mean. For now, I've decided against. I did have a fishing rod, but I've dropped the fishing rod. I'm not sure. I know I've got food, but if I go out onto the islands, that could change fairly quickly. There's definitely zombies spawning up this bit, so we need to be a bit more careful up here. Oh, so good. Forget the AK-101 mag. And a helmet that's not fucking white as well, that's good. It's quite a nice military base up here. Last time I was here, I couldn't really loot up here because somebody was shooting at me. So I didn't really ever get to look up here, but it's pretty cool. That's quite a lot. It's quite intricate as well. Paul, I thought I saw someone, but it was just a leaf. I hope that helps. Dude, that's absolutely inspiring. I bet in your group when you play, you're like known as the spotter / Mr. Tactician. Hi Paul, I found you through OnlyFans. I must say it's a sad to see you waste your massive talent on Twitch. Yeah, I only get my massive talent out when the money's right, you know? Makes sense. Thank you very much for the advert for the OnlyFans, by the way, Anime. Yeah. Whoa! I'm slow. It's almost like I just put a vest on. 3 hits from the Z. Fuck me dead. Oh my god. There's loads more up here than I thought there was. What is that? AKM? Badly damaged. Hi Dems, you're right, dude. Fuck me. They're sprightly up these parts, aren't they? Sprightly as fuck. That pristine vest isn't going to be pristine for long. I keep letting them... What the shit? They really are sprightly. Holy fuck. What the hell has happened to the zombies? They're fucking... They're on crack. They can hit you through doors. They can... Oh. The efficiency. You should consider to stop triple gunning. Yeah, that's a good idea, dude. I'll consider it. But maybe not while I'm still looting the military base. Because it's here where I'm likely to find the M16 mag, or... You know what I mean? I'll find the things I need here. It is a bit annoying because there's so many Zs, but... You know how it goes. As soon as I drop the M16, I'm going to find a 60 round mag. Base is big, way bigger than I thought. Oh, come on.
Happy 25, mate. Thanks for the entertainment.
Cheers, bad news. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. This one just doesn't want to chase. Chase me, chase me. It really doesn't. It's just given up. One nice thing about triple gun is it's forcing me to shut them in, which is similarly not leaving a load of dead ones knocking around. Oh god, stab. Great. Okay, that ends the looting here, I think. We'll stick the stag
Back
on the
home
roof.
from 8 Mile Hike with the kids. I'll soon be the sleeping man Z and pass out watching.
Well, GG on that. That's a good walk. AVFC, thank you very much. We might have mostly gotten away with it. Mostly. That's another stag. Oh, that's not. Come on, hurry up. Oh god, you and doorways. Fuck me dead. that's a good one. Okay, we'll have that one. This feels like danger going up here. It doesn't feel smart. Still, TTSKO jacket makes it all the worthwhile. I've got a pistol holster on the vest where I found it, dude. I think someone's been here themselves, maybe. I don't know. There's a zombie trapped in one of these. Guessing this one. I'm guessing it's this one. Pillans, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. This M16 is going to have to go in a minute. Can he take any more shotgun shells? It's another vest. $380. Let's have a little drink. The shower room where the zombie was is where the mag could have been, I'm looking for, you reckon? Yeah, you're probably right. Yellow tents could be kind of good for NBC loot and whatnot that I can't afford to carry. EpiPens always seem more useful than a morphine, so I'll swap one of them out. Don't need that. Don't need that. Still some more to this over there. There's more barracks. Behind. Uh-oh. I had multiple Zs. We've actually been finding okay loot, Durham. I don't think the loot's been bad here. I've seen a few plate carriers. We've seen a few guns. I think the loot's pretty solid up here, to be honest. Unfortunately, I don't need a plate carrier because I just found one. But yeah, I think the loot here so far seems like it's pretty good. You seem more jumpy than usual, because every time I've been up here, Dalkan, which is not very often, I died last time I was in Portland City. Last time I was around here, I got shot at, and there's been quite a lot of shots around, like the ones we just heard. So yeah, probably best to be a bit like on edge puppy or whatever you said I was. I can't be bothered with the 74 mag. And it's definitely being looted as well. I don't think it was NBC gloves, dude. I think it was regular gloves. Breaking Apollo Artemis 2 breaks Apollo 13's distance record as humans travel further from the Earth than ever before. Aha. Very cool. Any zombies. Run! Useless bastard. Run! Like the wind! Oh my god, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'm dropping the M16. There's only a couple more barracks left. If I drop the M16 here, I can soon come back and get it. I think the time has come to drop the M16. Well, dear me, I guess great minds think alike, eh? We're nearly done the base, and if there is a mag, we'll find it and we'll be really close to it, so can come back and get it. Okay, Paul, good job. Thought I was going to get one trapped in here, and I got both trapped in here with me. Reminds me of that bit from that film that one time. When are you guys going to get it? I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me, but in that deep voice. Rorschach. It's Rorschach it is, that's who it is, it's Rorschach.
You're trapped in here with me.
Haven't seen that in a while, that's a decent film. Yeah, Watchmen, that's the puppy.
Hey Paul, you look decently geared. The Zeds seem to have your number today. Lol.
They did, yeah. I've dropped the M16 now, so I can definitely own now, as you saw there. And as soon as I dropped the M16, it all went perfectly to plan. I didn't trap myself in a barrack and then have to melee them while I was getting pummeled in the corner. Al, cheers for the super chat, dude. ABFC, thank you again. Pillans, thank you again. That leaning to nothing. There's a bit of military over there. If there's ever a gun, it's normally in the same room where I found the M16. That room, that's the gun room seems to be. This one's normally the best room. Foot to gun. This time, however, it's a combat knife. Let's just loot these first. Is 11 a.m. too early when I've been up since 6? I think not, no. I guess the challenge is, are you able to have your dinner about 5 p.m? If you are, then defo, go for it. You'd be mad not to, I'd say. I don't really know what that does. It's something to do with the end game. I ain't going to be able to... I'm not making it to the end game. Let's just leave it. Do I like the AFTV rants? I ain't never seen no AFTV rants. I'm not particularly keen on fan channels as a rule. Like, unfortunately, I think most fans are polarised beyond words, and it's ridiculous the kind of bullshit that comes out of their mouth. Everybody's sets of fans thinks that VAR have got it in for specifically them. They think that everything's against them. Like it's just the amount of bollocks that gets spoken about is just insane. Now I don't know if I'm going to the one I already did, or if I think this isn't the one I already did. Yeah, no combat knife. Yeah, I mentioned it briefly earlier. It's insane. Zagorki. It's crazy. I thought 11s was for hobbitses. Oh, God, I'd like some 11s. Can I have 11s at 715s? Oh, Captain! What have you done to me, Captain? Oh shit! Changed my mind. Oh, I don't have the patience for this. Some people have done the quest solo, Jack, but I don't know how many people have done it in its current guise solo. Sentinel did it solo today, but it was similar to, okay, so he killed somebody that had done all of the stuff up until it, so he killed someone then took over. Okay. Why did the theme song from Benny Hill just pop into your head? I don't know. I've no idea. That was not too bad from memory, I think. Close. think they must have despawned by now. Yes. Time for a sharp exit. Uh-oh. I really wanted a boat. I might go to that oil rig. Oh, fuck. They all went the same bastard way. Didn't even hear the cut sound that time.
Can anybody hear me?
I know, but you sound excited, love. Never heard a woman sound so excited. Is that it? Please? Not again, love. I'm not a machine. Those are champion hoodies. I know you said champion brand, and I know they are a clothing brand, but for me, Redline, you just turned into a Yorkshireman. They're bloody champion, I tell thee. Those hoodies, they're bloody champion. Champion they are. Oh! I spy with my little eye something beginning with submarine. Bloody champion, I tell thee. Anyone you like, I get halfway out and a boat appears. That looks a long way. It looks a long way. It's not even kind of on the way to the oil rig either, is it? But I think we should do it. Do I have a whippet and a flat cap with that accent? Nope. I do have a flat cap. Well, I had a flat cap. I don't know where it is. I did have one, but I don't know if I lost it in the move. It might be in the wardrobe upstairs, but I did have one. Peaky fucking blinder.
Peaky fucking blinder heart.
By order of the Peaky fucking blinders. Thank you very much for the support, Turd Dude. Thank you. Cheers, Turd, and thank you, Al. Thanks, Pillins, as well. This is going to take a while. Hi, Dog. Dog 430. Hope you're good. Yo. Yo. Hello. Yo. Have you missed some action? Nope. Despite lots and lots of shots, we ain't seen no dudes. This is really dangerous. People are often fucking around here in boats.
Drive a car onto road.
Drive a car onto road. Onto road. I've managed to get to season 3 of PB. What's PB? Cheers, Dog. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Bully of Beliefs, thank you for the 54. Oh, Peaky Blinders, I see. I like Peaky Blinders. It's very, very good. I think one season, I don't know if I think it was season 5, was a bit political. Not as in political as in, oh, they're just trying to push an agenda. I don't mean that. I mean, he got into politics and it got a bit slow. But I really like Peaky Blinders. I think the show in general is great. You have the in the accent down to a T, yeah.
Have a nice run.
Just imagine if TRMZ did full modelling of all the merch on the Insta. Dude, it would bankrupt me trying to buy all the lines. It would bankrupt me. Fourth wall would make it into the S&P 500. Cheers, Directy. Thank you very, very much. Have a nice run. Thank you. Well, it's been a solid start. We're doing okay loot-wise, but not much in the way of action. Looking forward to that VIP party. Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty good. I hope they've got different drinks on. If they do another one, I hope there's different drinks that aren't all fucking Red Bull orientated. All like fluorescent cocktails of woe. But it was quite good. The mixer was good. The food was good. We got there a bit late, I think. Next time we'll have to get there a bit earlier. It was you that made us late, pissing around watching that stupid foosball team. Vikings. They were never going to win, were they? Whereas Liverpool, on the other hand, absolutely doled out some good resulting. That's where it all went wrong for Liverpool. I think it was really early in the season. They'd won pretty much every game and played terribly. And then from then on, it's like you Jonah'd their whole season, Redline. You turn up to watch one game and then the manager's going to get sacked. Hi, Sabretooth. I hope you're good. Watching Peaky Blinders makes me want to smoke cigs and drink whiskey. It definitely makes me want to drink whiskey. In fact, it was watching the Peaky Blinders movie that made me drink the gin I drank the other. We were sitting there, me and Miss Portland were watching Peaky Blinders, the new movie that came out, right? And it's really bad. I hadn't had a drink in ages, but they're always drinking whiskey the whole way through, and I really wanted one, so I tried to have a gin and slimline tonic to be a little bit healthier on the calories, and then I drank half a bottle of gin. Gaz, thank you very much for the 15 months. One nice thing, I'm not gloating in Arsenal going out of the FA Cup, by the way, because Liverpool went out as well, so there's no gloating from me, but at least Piers Morgan can shut the fuck up now about, oh, we're going to win the quadruple, we're definitely going to win the... Like, yeah, all right, you can shut up about that now. Arsenal are definitely going to win the league, and I think that's the one that most of their fans would really, really want, probably in the Champions League if they could. Are Jaeger bombs still a thing? I think they are still a thing, trolling, but I don't know. I don't like them. Gaz, thank you very much for the 15. Thanks again. Dog and Directy, thank you too. God, this has taken a while, hasn't it? Fuck me. Just before we get there, a boat will show up. Oh, come on. I don't think they will choke the league. I just don't think City are good enough. I know they played well the last game. Obviously, they were good against Liverpool, but I don't think City are going to win enough games. Fuck me, this has taken a while. I don't know, Brutal. You never know. You're talking about it like it's a foregone conclusion, but in a one-off game, Arsenal can beat somebody. Like, say they were to get to the final because they're in the easier half. In a one-off game, they'll have a chance. Anyone has a chance in a one-off game.
Cheers, bud. Dems Harten, Dems Harten.
I feel like this has already been looted. AK-101 with 5 bullets. Maybe it hasn't already been looted. ESP-90. R700 mag. Ooh, Ah, yes, please. That's good. That's really good. Van Dijk has, well, he's had a few okay games, but yeah, he's not been at his best. He was really good last season, but I think he's a bit over the top as well. He is at that age, but the trouble is, in a team that's playing badly, most everyone's been bad, haven't they? You know, it's not easy to just single one player out for being the problem. But I didn't see the game at the weekend, but by all accounts, he was absolutely terrible at the weekend. Kanate has been a bigger issue for me most of the season. Kanate has looked woeful. I know there's loot on the upper deck, Thoria, but I found a gun that I want to use, so I'm sorting the gun out first. Kanate's close to a new deal, apparently, having had a poor season. Well, probably because nobody else wants him now. He's kind of going to have to sign a new contract because no fucker else will... He was linked with Real Madrid, but they've taken a few looks at him and probably changed their mind, haven't they, you know? He's had a couple of good games, Kanate, but he's been a shocker. But the team in general is so bad... Like, that's what happens, isn't it? That, like, they're just bad. Is this ES... Oh my god, that's still fucked. You can piss off. I'm so glad I got that. Right, I've got... one. I'm going to fix the gun up and use it properly. Who's going to win the World Cup? It's probably going into it now. If I'm not, I'm going to say England because I'm English, but I think Spain might be in with a decent shout. Spain or France from Europe probably are the best two. I don't think the South American teams are looking all that, but you never know with them, do you? You just don't know. That fired 22s. Fuck. G36. I don't really believe England are going to win it, but they have got half a chance. They're in that group of teams that have a chance, but probably won't win it. And there's a lot of teams in that group, you know, but people like Argentina and Brazil, who are maybe not as good on paper as they've been in the past. People like Germany and Portugal and so on. Like, they're in that. There's about 8 clubs that can realistically win it, or teams, sorry. And I guess England are one, but they won't win it, will they? I really hope they do, though. I'd love to see it. Like, the Netherlands are always in that kind of category as well. There's a few. We all know who they are, but there's some likely candidates, and the winner will come from one of about 8. And England are one of those, but probably won't happen. England look shit, not going to lie. Well, it doesn't really matter until the tournament, does it? They've just qualified fine, which they normally do, to be fair, but They played okay in qualifying. It really depends a lot on the key players being fit. Jude Bellingham can't seem to play at the moment for Tuchel, and Jude Bellingham is world class, I think. So Jude Bellingham needs to be fit and well. Harry Kane needs to be actually fit and well. Declan Rice needs to be fit and well. And they're probably, arguably world class, I'd say those three. And then there's others that could, like someone like Saka, you know. Saka is if he's fit, he can make a real difference. Saka's good. England have got a decent team, slightly light at centre-back and goalkeeper, but if their best players are fit, they've got a chance. But they need their best players to be fit, and they need Harry Kane to win the Golden Boot, and then they'd have a chance, wouldn't they? Odds-wise, England is tied with France at 6-1 with Spain better. Yeah, well, England will be fairly high up in the betting, but a lot of the betting, like prices in the UK, it's because people are betting on England in England, I suppose. But it's the same around the world, I suppose. They do have a chance, but it really depends. Like last tournament, Harry Kane was playing injured and looked like he was as well. You know, like if he's fit and plays well, there's a chance. But if Harry Kane's not in the team, we're kind of fucked, because otherwise up front it looks very light.
Hey Paul, smiley face.
Frog Strangler, thank you for the tier 2 sorry, not tier 2, for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Hey, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Devil's Cabbage, thank you as well. Henderson or Pickford? I'd pick Pickford. Pickford has played it. Pickford is a decent shot stopper. He's played there so long. I'd pick Pickford. I don't like Pickford in penalty shootouts, although he's done okay, but he's quite a small goalkeeper, so in a penalty shootout I'm not convinced, but I'd pick Pickford myself. I think he's just got the experience and is not going to buckle under pressure. He's used to it. Harry Kane hasn't been a good footballer for years. That's all he ever was, just good. If you say so, Bam. Harry Kane is one of those players, because of the type of player he is, that gets so many haters, but his passing range is fucking insane. He's been close to breaking Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski is considered an all-time fucking great, and he's been close to breaking his records for Bayern Munich. He's only been there 2 seasons, you know. He went straight from he won the Golden Boot at Tottenham several times. He's won a Golden Boot for England in a tournament. I don't really fully understand why he gets so much hate. He's just a traditional striker, so he's not as fancy as an Mbappe or as a I don't know, like a Messi or a Ronaldo. But Harry Kane has been way better than good. I completely disagree. He's been injured for a bit of the last tournaments, Bam, but it doesn't matter about the last whatever. Just look how he's doing this season. Look how many goals he's scoring. Yeah, he doesn't play for his pace, wide bottom, does he? He's not a pacey player, never has been. It's so strange how people can bash Harry Kane so much as they do, but everyone's entitled to an opinion. Kane is the best striker I've seen in the Bundesliga in my lifetime. There you go. That sounds like someone watching the Bundesliga as well. So like an unbiased viewer of it rather than an England fan. Szoboszlai is great, Murky Vena. He's not English though. Unfortunately what happens though, this is what happens for England. Harry Kane will be like breaking records playing for Germany. He'll roll up at the World Cup, fucked and injured, and then not play well, you know. That's what happened in the Euros 2 years ago, isn't it? You know, like they break all these records, they play like an absolute world beater, and then turn up for England and they're fucked. I hope he doesn't. That's the point, though. If England are going to win it, they need to get Jude Bellingham in the team and get him playing, and they need Declan Rice, Jude Bellingham, Harry Kane to be completely fit, probably Saka to be completely fit as well. Like Saka is really good. He's an ideal player for stuff like that. He's got pace. He can take someone on. He can create chances. You know, the key players need to be fit. I'm not convinced about Rashford playing on the left. I don't know. Well, that's what the dude said. But he's close to breaking Lewandowski's records. You know, like he must be fairly close to that kind of level, boss hog. But I don't know. I didn't get to see a lot of the Bundesliga, but it's Leocal 03P. Leocal OIP? I don't know. He's the one watching the Bundesliga. I like Saka a lot. I think he's when in an England shirt. He seems to do a good job. I hope he's fit. I hope he's at his best. Scotland are going to win it. Well, if England can't win it, I'd love Scotland too. To be fair, that would be fucking hilarious. I genuinely mean that as well. I know, but I don't have any hate towards Scotland. Like, I hope they win some games. God almighty, this swim has been a long one. And it's very easy to say all this. Liverpool, fuck me. England just lost to Japan. I didn't watch the game. I was streaming. I didn't see it. But that tournament football's very different, and playing your way into the tournament and your good players being fit is really what it's about. And if they can do that, maybe they've got a chance. There is more competition in the Portuguese league than the German league. I don't think that's true, dude. I think that's nonsense, Nico. Bayern Munich are always in the latter stages of the tournament. Borussia Dortmund in recent years have. The team Alonso used to manage. I don't think that's true. It's not a farmers' league at all. And it's not as competitive as the Premier League, but it's up there with the Spanish league for me, like maybe just behind. But I don't think it's a farmers' league in the slightest. I've been to this one. I don't normally come to this one. Some slow ass swimming. Yes. I don't think I want to go this way. I remember this now. I've actually died before trying to do that. It's a bit fucking tricksy. I'm just going to go around to the boat and go in that way. Wasted. There used to be that kind of dynamic where people would play regularly with the same person. People like Sacriel and Break did it all the time. Deadly Slob and Ace's Fury and so on. There's been a few of those sort of duos or trios. I've always played with a group, like one at a time, but I've always, like, as long as I've been a streamer, I've played with the same people, so it's kind of hard to do that. In December, I did play with Joito every Thursday. That was kind of fun, you know. I'm a Bayern fan since Giovanni Elba. They play 36 friendlies all season. They're going to the Champions League fresh as fuck. They didn't win the Bundesliga 2 seasons ago, Nico. And they are clearly the biggest club. That Bayern Munich are the PSG of the German league, obviously, but there are some other clubs in there that are usually pretty decent. Certainly better than the Portuguese league, in my opinion, anyway. They are head and shoulders above over the others in general, but it's not a bad league. We've seen other German clubs do well in tournaments and so on, like Champions League and other European League formats over the years. Baby Red is on my lap and wants to type you a message. Well, it'd probably make more sense than your messages, to be fair. Farmers League is not only about competition, it's about fans, big clubs. I think even Schalke 04 has more people in the stadium than most of the English clubs. Well, that's not a fair comparison because the ticket pricing in Germany is much more... They're much more friendly ticket pricing, aren't they? Like, pretty much every Premier League club is full to capacity every home game. But the nature of the league and the size of the league means that we have teams like Bournemouth that can get up and stay in the Premier League, you know, smaller clubs as such. Bournemouth are a fantastic club, but they have a very small stadium, and like we have such a large amount of leagues below, and it's very competitive that teams can come up from lower leagues and actually stay up. You know, like Luton were in the Premier League not long ago. You know. We also have, if you had like average gate of the top 2 or 3 leagues, 3-4 leagues, it'd be way higher than the German league. You know, because there's 30,000 people watching like clubs in League 2 and League 1 and whatever, you know. Have to take the military mountain boots. It's something that German Bundesliga seems to do right, is the pricing. They seem to be much better ticket pricing. What is going on? Than they do over here. Wow. Holy shit. I have to take that. I did not know you could get Orge X's in barracks like that. I'm kind of hoping Ipswich go up, if I'm honest. Apologies, Don, but obviously Ipswich are near me. It would be cool to see a different, like Millwall have never been in the Premier League. It would be cool from that perspective. But I want Ipswich to go back up. We are really getting geared. You can definitely stream with a 4090, Devin. Yeah, 4090 is amazing. You can stream with pretty much any modern NVIDIA graphics card and use NVENC to do it, from a 20 series card up until the current gens, you know. Yeah, but a 4090 is massive. Yeah, that'll stream easy. Saying I'm really getting geared is jinxing it. That's true. Yeah, just when you think you're finding the stuff you need, you get shot in the back. But not today. Or maybe today. I need to find some 5.56. I would really like to go with the gun I just picked up. The Orge X is a beast, but I need some more mags. Sorry, more bullets really. Space for that. Nico, they'd be allowed to go up. They've had plenty of troubles over the years. That was definitely the case, yes. But if they're allowed in the championship, they're allowed in the Premier League, dude. If they got promoted, they'd get promoted. They've certainly had a colourful history, let's say, with the fans, but hopefully they're keeping on going in the right direction. I keep checking back to that because I have a feeling somebody might be dumb enough to swim out to it like I was. Pristine. Might as well take that one just because it's dry. I need that. Rubber slugs, fuck off. A book of nothing. Is there any mods on this server? I'm running around an oil rig. I'm carrying a Molotov Pepper and a ESP-110. However, it's still not got like crazy mods like what the fuck? The diving suit has changed. What's the deal with that? Where does that go then? Take your clothes off. What? Ah. So I'd still... That's just the suit. I'd still need the gas tanks. It's not got the gas tanks. I've never found that before. That's cool. I've never found that before. So that's what Sal was looking for. That you get the helmet with this diving suit, and then you get the gas tanks as well. $100 slots, and all we lost was 44 slots. Do the boots not wear out? Please tell me I don't have to... Like, you can't replace the boots, so surely the boots are never going to run out. Need to watch your temp. You will overheat outside water. Oh, great. How big is it? It's a huge old fucking thing. Oh, well, I'm going to wear it anyway. It's going to annoy the shit out of me, but I'm wearing it. I've never seen anyone even wearing it before. Can you keep... You must be able to keep a gun in there, surely. Like a... Yeah, you can keep an Org X in your diving suit. That makes sense. I always keep my Org X inside my diving suit. Yeah, I don't fuck about, dude. 2 knives. 2 knives always. Yep. If you've got a problem with that, I'll fucking cut ya. Uh-oh. That wouldn't be smart. I was just going to jump off there, but I don't think I can... Well, I might be able to jump, but I think I would have died. I think it might have fallen on that. Red temperature. That's fine. This is fine. Don't worry. Can the soup go damp or wet or anything? Well, we're going to find out in a sec, Thoria. That's what we're finding out now. I came from the sub, Terry. Run, Terry, run! Simon Says and Sir Jimmy, just in case I missed him. I think I did. Thank you for the resubs. Johnny English moment. Evening TRMZ, how many hours do you have in DayZ? More than 20,000, dude, but I don't know exactly. Let's just say that, 20. Ay, 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 ay. Did you bring your clothes with the extra space? Why? If I have to, I'll just go naked. Where did I get my amazing PC? Well, thank you for asking. I got my amazing PC from PC Specialist. You can check out what they do by typing !PC in the chat now. Use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. If you're naked, where are you putting the suit? On the floor. When's the last time you got caught in dynamic gas? I died in dynamic gas on a server not so long ago. Didn't I log out and then log back? It was on Deerisle. It was at Camp Bear. the server restarted and I logged back in, and then gas landed straight on top of me after the server restart, and it killed me. Are there sharks? No, just aquatic cobras and barracudas with laser beams. Whoa! I think that's me for today, guys. I think that's me. I'm gonna call it there. 6 hours ain't bad. I've got to go and get Maggie from my mum's. I said I'd be there at 9 at the latest. It's now 5. Well, it's now 8 o'clock. I've got to sort a couple of things out around the house and then go and pick up my daughter. I am streaming tomorrow. I should be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. Because my daughter's off and she's here for the week, the stream times might be a bit like today, 6 hours, but yeah, I've got to make sure I'm sorting her out for lunch and dinner and whatnot. Well, tomorrow I have anyway. Server restart, said Rams, but I'm just calling it at that point. Thanks a lot for coming in, peeps. I appreciate it. It's been fun, actually. It's nice to get geared. It would have been nice to get some action, but there's always another day for the action, right? Am I going to watch the fake moon flyby? Yes, it's definitely fake, Jomu. If it's on, I might try and catch it. Yeah, that would be fun. Right, thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of the day. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.